and we are here in Portland, Oregon. And we are down here at the Malcontentment County Justice Center by the federal courthouse. And this is where we're going to be tonight. And so with that, we're going to go ahead and send the camera up. And let's check the feed. And then the magic's going to happen. I've already had one person go by, oh, it's Eric Greatwood. And we're like, no, it's not Eric Greatwood. I am not, and no, and like some people, oh, it's Eric Greatwood's replacement. No, there is no replacing Eric Greatwood. Eric was the master, and I stand in the master's shadow. So, if you're just tuning in, we streamed for over 6.5 hours today, continuous. We had stream protection that kept the stream going. Otherwise, the stream would have dropped multiple times. Someone wants to get real pedantic on me. They can go, no, you didn't stream that because it went off and it went on. That wasn't me. That was technology. That's a record length of time, and I hit a wall, and I broke lucky at hitting the wall because the last speaker was finishing up, where I was like, I gotta sit down, I gotta get some food, I gotta find a bathroom, I need some water. Bathroom important, was really important. If you were watching earlier, you know I finished up about 6:15. I think I went to the bathroom at 9:30 in the morning. I think my cup almost became a cup runneth over. Like that was too much information. No, I didn't wet myself. I was able to find a bathroom.
Yeah, that's a problem having long ass. Holy shit.
We got it. To make sure we're still connected up. I know Eric has had these problems here in Portland too. Tree branches are a little lower than I thought. So I think what I'll probably do, I'll probably drop the pole a little bit. One sec. Adjusting the accoutrements. So now we're here in Portland. So this is my first time here, believe it or not. A lot of people were shocked. I've had people talking to me. Gotta check horizons. Like I've had people talking to me and all. There's a lot of like, you ever been to Portland? Like, no, my first rotation.
We have all the cheapest beer will match everybody's prices. We have all beer,
So, very, very much like Seattle, in the sense, don't know the plan, don't want to know the plan. Knowing the plan creates bias for me. And it also means that I have information that could impact my neutrality in what I report. There's rumors flying around. Certainly the presence of the Proud Boys was highly exaggerated. At least so far. That could change tonight, obviously. Great comment, Kelly. It's kind of weird standing here, right? Because we've done a shit ton of watch parties. We did a lot of watch parties with Eric Greatwood. I remember the first couple of times I saw his feeds, and I was like, a lot of the comments I see, like, how tall is he? How is he doing this? Is he standing on a wall? Like what's going on? And, you know, God, it's a long time ago. He explained how he set up his pole cam. Someone asked him, and he explained it all. And as he was explaining it, in my head, I was like, well, I have that. I have that. I have that. I have that. All I need is this. And like I was missing just 2 parts. And one of them was a long ass power cable. And so I got those 2 parts. One of them being a long ass power cable. Another thing was a camera mount, special camera mount for a painter's pole or an extension pole. See, I thought he had something. All right. 1 sec.
I think they thought they were going to scare us out. But y'all know how we do it.
You probably can hear that a little better than me because I have hearing protection in. And honestly, it just kind of sounds like the teacher from the Charlie Brown cartoons.
Everybody out there, I just want y'all to be, I'm not going to say safe. I want y'all to be prepared. Be prepared for anything to come your way tonight. I'm proud of everybody.
Oh my God. I get to have riot ribs. I am looking forward to this.
Y'all keep me coming. Just a few days ago, not only did they hit me with sticks, they flattened my tires. Y'all had my back, like y'all said, y'all would. I made it out, and I'm back. So we're gonna make some more noise and do whatever we're gonna do.
Do you need a water bottle or a protein bar?
I'm good right now, but thank you for the offer. Thank you. Because we take care of our own.
I'm just letting y'all know I'm here. There'll be a few more people up here. Don't mind me none. Continue what you're doing. I'm just letting you know I got y'all back from up this angle. I can see things coming. I'm getting intel by the minute. So I'll keep you posted on everything that's coming this way. I did see some suspicious looking Sprinter vans flying down the highway probably about 15 minutes ago. And they got off on this exit, so they somewhere around, just around the corner. It's a lot of police activity going into a parking building on the corner. A lot. When I say a lot, it's a lot. So, like I said before, I'm not gonna tell you to be safe. I'm gonna tell you to be prepared.
Absolutely. I have a gas mask. I have eye protection. I have eye watch.
I'll be checking back in with you in a minute. I'm just getting myself together right now.
I have a combat first aid kit. I have a lot of gear that I hope I never have to use. And I already have my earplugs in. So, yes, exactly.
Or stay safe, be dangerous.
What's?
I said be safe and stay dangerous.
I like that. Be safe, but stay dangerous.
Hey, you see this? I just want to say one thing. If you really look close at the back of this fire truck right here, they got the words "the big house" on the back. And anybody that knows slave terms, you know what the big house means. So whenever you get a chance to see this fire truck right there, I want y'all to, somebody, a reporter or a press, somebody take a picture of that.
All right. You know what? We'll see if I can get around to it. I can see it. I can see it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to it.
Y'all told me probably around day 50-something that Portland would no longer be a racist city.
Portland's racist as fuck. So is Seattle. All right.
things like that big house got to come off for this fire
Riot ribs. We're passing riot ribs. I'm not hungry right now, but man, if this goes on, I'll be hungry.
There'll be food.
Oh, it smells so freaking good. Thank you. All right, I think we're coming up to it. Not sure what's going on.
I don't see what he's doing. I'm trying.
Yeah, I don't see what he's talking about. Unless he was talking about another fire truck. There's a couple of different vehicles here.
Yeah, no, I do not see the words "the big house" anywhere on the fire.
No,
And
neither did
also,
I.
I stepped in poop.
Ew!
I smell it.
Somebody had a bad doggy. Oh, cats. All right, we're going to go ahead and walk back to where the speakers were. But it's why trust but verify, right? So there you go. This is why we do what we do. It's trust but verify. Myself and another person, they're a field medic, was talking to me. We didn't see anything on the truck that said the big house.
Hey, Paul, make some noise for me so I know you're out here with me.
So we just call it as we see it.
There we go. There we go. I just needed to know
Passing riot ribs
that.
again.
About myself. It's okay. I see everything that's going on. I just want y'all to know I'm over here. And those who are late to the party, welcome to Portland.
Well, there you go. I just got a welcome to Portland.
We got our anti-toad flashlight.
Some of the people that were talking to me earlier says this feels like old times.
It does feel a little bit like old times.
There you go. Okay.
A little bit.
That's how Seattle felt on Wednesday.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
No, DJ Elrad has not shown up yet. Nothing's really shown up here.
Lives Matter!
You know, Robbie, that very well may be what it says, but I didn't see anything that it could even be construed as the big house, the house, anything. So, but yeah, I may say the big house.
Streets Arties!
That's possible.
Streets Arties!
Amanda, I'm always concerned when I'm out here.
Arties! You damn right!
You know, Shane, people come out of my feed for almost 4 months now, and they're like, pain is coming. You're going to die tonight. Yeah, whatever.
Matter of fact, I'm sure you recognize the voice if you've been out here. All the media hype was like they, Proud Boys and Trump supporters was coming in town to run us off our block. That's why we out here right now. We ain't going nowhere. And if we went out here and we didn't show some type of stand,
No
they
curfew
would just send
declared.
more and more and more in. We got to keep doing what we're doing.
No curfew declared, Amanda, second time.
We got to keep doing what we're doing.
Amanda, wicked hard to answer that question because it's so spread out and it's dark. Wicked hard.
Like I said, I'm gonna be over here. I'm gonna be like, it's gonna be like an episode of Sports Center out here. We're gonna be commentating. Any news I'm getting, I'm shooting it y'all way as quick as I get it. I'm up here kind of high so I can see some things coming from the back. For those who are looking this way, so I got your back from this angle. Like I said, there's a lot of police activity right on the corner in this parking garage. I mean a lot. It's a whole lot. So just be careful while y'all walking around by yourselves. Just be careful. No, I'm not gonna say be careful.
Oh, very aware
Be
of that.
prepared. My fault.
I would prefer
I'm
not
not gonna
spicy.
say be safe. I'm gonna say be prepared.
Running at a respirator sucks. It fucking sucks.
We got medics in the house. So if anything, just know that. For some of y'all who haven't been around. My purpose here is not to start nothing. But if they start it, we gonna finish it.
Hey,
I'm a person that don't take being hit. I don't like being hit.
you give off an aura, man. I knew it was you.
I believe in
You give,
not
no,
hitting people
you
because
give
I
off
don't
like a
like being
positive
hit.
vibe or something. I knew it was you. I knew
I
it
don't
was
like
you.
being hit.
There was no.
So if you don't want
you
none,
noticed, right? It was like,
Don't
yeah,
do
man. I
that.
know you're.
That's how
I know
I
you're
feel.
there.
Jump away.
No, I know you're there, man.
exactly how I feel.
I guess the radar's
So we stand
on.
our ground tonight.
That's good though.
Talking to Dylan of Off Meta.
And I
Sorry,
just advise
bro.
them
Oh my
don't hit
God.
nobody.
Sorry, man.
Not tonight.
It's fine. It was close enough.
It's close enough.
Here's Malcontentment.
Off Meta Media's here.
So if there's any of you in the crowd right now, which I know it is, I advise you
I've
not
had
to hit
several.
nobody.
I know you're a veteran from here,
Because I'm tired.
right? You're a veteran from here, right here.
When people like
I hear
me get
people
tired,
saying this
that-
feels
that's
like
not a
old
good
times
thing.
tonight.
Yeah, it's got an odd air for sure.
It
Like I
definitely
said,
has an odd
back
air
on-
tonight.
on-
That
on
I
a
agree.
brighter note,
My radar's
I can
feeling
jump back, I
that.
can see
It
some
feels
things
a
that
little
y'all
weird.
can't see from this angle.
Yeah.
As
That
information
face
comes
right
to
there.
me, I'm sending it to y'all.
Yeah,
Quick
that's
as I
it.
can.
That's
That is the site where it all ends up.
that is ground. That's what it's all been about. Is right there, man.
Every time I come here and I
Just
when I see that building,
while we
it's
sitting here quiet, let me ask you one thing though.
My
Can you give
thing
me
is,
a-
sparks the
3 out of 10?
PTSD a little bit.
Yeah, Rancho Bravo. That's where I get a
Yeah.
little.
Over
That's
the-
why I
time.
try to eat there a lot, right? It's like part of my desensitization thing.
Yeah,
One more
exposure
time.
therapy.
There we go. We gotta remember while we out here. We gotta remember.
I
Justice was not
always
served
trust
here.
my gut when I'm out here, Amanda. I always trust my
And
gut.
it won't be if we don't
Always.
stand up and keep doing what we're doing.
Head on a swivel.
We shall not give them a reason to
You know,
continue
the
that.
energy's a little weird,
bad
but I'm not
habit of
feeling
theirs.
like it's not like Seattle on Wednesday where it was like, oh man, 360 degrees. Which way is it going to come from? It's not like that.
Buddy,
The energy's
I
a
got
little
one
weird.
thing to
though.
ask y'all.
It's tense. The air's
Buddy,
tense.
are you
I think it's
scared?
tense because people don't know what to expect.
Buddy, are you scared?
I think that's what it is.
Hell no!
I think
Buddy,
there's an air
are you
of-
scared?
Are the police
said,
going to come
Barney,
storming through
are
here?
you
Are the feds
scared?
going to come storming through here? Are the Proud
You
Boys going to
damn
come
scared.
storming through
Me
here?
not scared.
If there's direct
Yeah, the
action, how
media
spicy is the direct action?
busting all the
Nobody really
brakes.
knows what's going to go on.
When we're only We just out here standing up against injustice. They should be threatening the officers that's imposing violence on us.
I love my Rancho Bravo tomatoes.
Are you scared?
You better believe it.
Hell no! Say his name! Say his
I'm
name!
gonna drop poll cam down for just a
Oh
minute.
yeah! It ain't over! They still ain't convicted them bastards that shot George Floyd! Say his name!
George Floyd!
Say his name!
George Floyd!
What's her name?
Breonna Taylor!
What's her name?
Breonna Taylor!
What's her name?
Breonna Taylor!
They still haven't convicted the bastards that killed Breonna Taylor! Portland, are you scared? Hell no, we not scared. We wasn't scared when they set the forest on fire, and we not scared to stand up for fight against injustice. Portland, are you
I found
scared?
what was draining the battery. All right.
Hell no!
Totally found what was draining the battery. So I should be okay.
Say his name, Patrick Gibbons. Say his name, Patrick Gibbons. Say his name.
Patrick Gibbons!
Say his name. Say his name. No justice.
There is text,
No
that's all.
justice.
I think the other thing,
No justice.
I hate bringing the camera up
Say
and down
his
on
name.
y'all, but I'm going to bring the camera down one more
They
time.
gotta be held accountable for these deaths. They cannot continue to impose violence on the citizens. If they continue this, all I got is one thing to say.
And there we go. Look at it.
Overthrow
Bring it
the
up higher.
government. Portland, are you scared? Hell no! We not motherfucking scared. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, motherfucker! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, motherfucker! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, motherfucker! Wake up! I love y'all!
Sammy, they have a lot to do.
We gonna stay out
And
here
he is being perfectly
until they
peaceful.
serve
There's
us
nothing but
justice.
peaceful going on here.
We've done no crime.
You want to translate?
All
That's
we're
up to you
doing
on how you
is
want to translate
exercising
words.
our constitutional rights. And this bitch-ass president is still not respecting it. Everybody keeps saying, vote for blue. Motherfuck blue. Portland, are you scared? Hell no!
Like I said earlier, for those who are new to the party, welcome to Portland.
So right now, like people are asking how many, it's really hard to tell because people are spread out over the park in a large area. It's a lot.
Hey, preach some more, brother. You got a lot to say, man. You got a lot to say. Preach some more. Preach some more.
Hey, 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 hey!
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, 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 hey!
Hey, hey, hey.
What y'all come out here for? What y'all come out here for? Black lives, they matter here. Black lives, they matter here. Black lives, they matter here. Remember your why. We were all just down here because Miss Taylor didn't get justice. We've been out here, but we're also still saying enough is enough. So I'm gonna wait for some folks to funnel in, because it looks like they remember why they here. Show me what community looks like. Show me what community looks like. Show me what community looks like. This is what community looks like. This is what community looks like. I do feel like there is a time for raw, unfiltered, pure emotion. I'm tired, I'm overwhelmed, but I encourage each and every one of us to keep on going, keep on fighting. We all know that Congressman John Lewis said, we gotta keep making good trouble. He also said, to wake up America's soul, you got to vote.
Plant more trees.
So what are you going to do to help with the liberation of black and brown bodies in your communities? Some people have been having courageous conversations. Some people have been taking up different leadership positions in terms of public policy. Some people have been given public comment where it is needed. There is always something to do. If you can't make it out, find a way to get involved. As long as you're doing something, that is still what is needed.
Wow. It's
Take
old
it in
school
stride.
Cap Hill. I'm checking out some other feeds.
Self-preservation. Take care of yourself.
Let me just calm down there, but like, wow.
Self-care is self-preservation. Take care of yourselves. As we journey, as we keep moving forward, remember your why. Why are you here? Why do you do this? Why is this important? And then, when you are out here on the streets doing whatever it is that you do, just ask yourself, is what I'm doing helpful or hurtful? Remember, we are also critical thinkers, so keep thinking deeply. We always talk about being prepared. So on another note, there's 3 big vans that pulled up around the corner. Ain't nobody doing not anything but listening, being educated, standing with one another, in community with one another. So thank y'all for coming out saying that our lives do matter. Thank you for saying with your actions that our lives matter. And another note, thank you for the people that are allies. But again, I encourage you, because allyship, great for making a conscious choice, but you can also throw a sign in your yard and you can get performative action in terms of being an ally. So we need y'all to move yourselves over to being a co-conspirator. Because when you are a co-conspirator, a comrade, that means that you're going to put your privilege on the line. You're going to give ongoing, sustaining support to make sure that the invisible is visible. So when you go to your jobs, when you are in your different spaces, look around and figure out why those people are not there.
That makes you an ally.
People of color, BIPOC, people there around you, and start making shit happen. Everybody talking about voting. Everybody is vote, 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 yes. You also got to earn that vote as well too. We need to be sitting down with these different politicians during their off season or whenever. We sit at the table and say, look, this is what it is right here. These are our core demands, A, B, C, and D. And if you don't meet them, it ain't no either or. Here it is right here, right now. So again, we are getting on one page. We are aligning ourselves. And my why is because I'm out here to actively dismantle systems of oppression. You guys are all doing it. We already know what to do. Strategize, mobilize, and keep on going. We all know that it took 381 days before the Supreme Court did anything in terms of the Montgomery bus boycott. So we all know that this is a movement, not a moment. It's a marathon and not a sprint.
I would even say it's a relay race.
Tactics. And remember to listen to trusted Black leadership. Don't just feel like you ain't got to, you can disregard what people got to say just because you don't really want to be told what to do. Well, splinter off, take that over there, and then come back when you're ready to listen, empathize, and understand. It ain't about you and your privilege. Listen, understand, and empathize. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you.
What y'all do.
Sometimes I just need to hear that.
I always
And
say, together we
I'm sore,
can.
I'm a little tired, and I
together
really
we
needed to hear
will.
that.
So, before I jump up off the mic,
For prison,
we're
definitely,
gonna get the
Andy.
Assata Shakur
And
chain
with that,
going.
goodbye.
That don't die down. That's an everyday thing. That don't die down. That don't die out. So this is a repeat after me. Oh, I totally forgot. See, sometimes I get to move
Whatever
so fast.
right-wing
If you're
source
not
is
sure who
scraping
that
our
is, please
feed
make
and
sure
showing it,
that
thank you
educate
for
yourselves,
increasing
'cause
the
we
number
all
of
know that it
eyeballs
ain't
and
black folks'
the
job
people
or
that come
brown
over
folks'
here to
job
comment.
educate you
We
on
really
every single
appreciate
thing.
it because the
Sometimes you have to
Facebook
go do a little
AI
homework.
doesn't
Sometimes you
care
gotta do a
that
little of
they're
your own
spouting
homework.
hate or frowny
So if I'm giving
faces
you
or whatever.
point A and B,
All
you
the
can go
Facebook
ahead and
AI
Google
cares
it.
about
Everybody
is,
got
oh
their
look,
phones
more
and
people
stuff
watching
out,
in
or you do
controversy.
that on your own
And
time.
so
But
we
you
get
make
lifted
sure you
higher
know why
up in the
Assata
AI.
Shakur
And
was
that
so
means more of the
important
eyeballs
and
that we
what
want to have see the
contributions they
feed,
made.
that actually care about being educated, that actually
I'm gonna
care
let the
about
cars go ahead and go
understanding,
by.
get
Hello,
to see the
Black
feed.
Lives Matter.
So thank you so much. We love
Honk
you.
for justice. Honk for justice. Thank you. Honk your horn for justice. Thank you. Rolling in for justice. Thank you. We have a duty to fight for our freedom. We have a duty to win.
Yeah, that's kind
We
of
must
us.
love and support one another. We have nothing to lose but our chains.
Yeah, everybody. There's a vehicle that just went by.
It is our duty
Everybody's
to fight
looking
for
at this
our
vehicle.
freedom. It is our duty to win.
Oh, good, we got
must
some
love
mail on
and
here.
support one another. We have nothing to lose but our chains. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. It is our duty to win. We must love and support one another. We must love and support one another. We have nothing to lose but our chains. We have nothing to lose but our chains. Fists all the way up in the air. All power to the people. 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 Peace, love, and blessings to you all.
Aha, I was right.
What are we out here for?
Black Lives Matter!
What are we out here for?
Black Lives Matter!
Say it again.
Black Lives Matter!
Say it again.
Black Lives Matter!
Say it again.
Black Lives Matter!
Obviously, they don't think we matter because they still continue the senseless murders of black people. Obviously, they don't think we matter, but they gonna understand that we do matter when they realize we are not gonna stop the fight for justice. We are gonna continue the fight against injustice. What are we out here for? What are we out here for? Say his name. Say his name. John Lewis. John Lewis. John Lewis. The reason why I'm saying his name, because he was a great civil rights leader. They are not respecting civil rights. They are threatening us with a civil war. We are standing up against injustice. If it takes a civil war, we are standing up to fight against injustice. What are we out here for? What are we out here for? What are we out here for? And we will stand to the fullest for those rights. If they want a civil war, we will stand up and fight against injustice. What are we out here for? What are we out here for? Black Lives Matter! I'm not promoting violence. I'm promoting to stand up and fight for our rights. We will not lay down. We refuse to lay down. We refuse to lay down. We will fight for justice. We are not animals. We are people. We are one race, the human race. If they can respect that, we will stand up and fight against injustice until the government is overthrown. What are we here for? Black Lives Matter! 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 Say her name! Breonna Taylor! Say her name! Breonna Taylor! They do not respect males! They do not respect kids or moms! What are we here for? Black Lives Matter! What are we here for? Black Lives Matter! We are here to fight against injustice!
Portland, you can make some noise now. Hey, any black leaders out there, any black members of Portland, just come on up here, because I'm sharing this with everybody, because this is our night. This is a night not to be protesting, this is a night to be prepared for whatever comes this way.
Because it just goes to show the white fragility.
So, if you're out there, you want to come up here and join us,
they're afraid of change.
come
they're
on up
afraid
here.
of equality.
You got some things to say, you can say
Because
them.
they're benefiting from the unequal system.
This is a different
And
type
they
of
know
night
it.
tonight.
And now they're like, well, I
You know
want
what I
to
mean?
lose
This is just a
something
high
that I've
alert
gained,
night.
but they've gained it through an unfair
I
advantage.
appreciate everybody that's out here. Like, once again, I'm going to say it. You out here for people that look like me. People just a little bit lighter than me. The people that's in here that shouldn't be, that's up in this building behind me. The people that's behind these doors that should be out here in the street. You out here for that. And I appreciate that. I'm going to say one thing that I had to say to myself in the mirror
Florida's
this morning.
in the house. Florida is in the house.
I
Hello,
said to
Florida.
myself in the mirror,
Your moms
give me-
have had like an 8-hour day.
give me a
Spam
light.
those hearts for their moms, because they are patient hearts.
meaning, let me leave that for my kids. If I'm going to die, I'm going to die with dignity. That's one reason why I'm on the front line every time you see me. Because I'm out here. I want an honorable death. Meaning I don't want to die in my sleep. Not like what happened to Breonna Taylor. I'm talking about walking down the street sleepwalking. A lot of us out here sleepwalking. Wake up.
True.
Die an honorable death. Too many of us are dying dishonorably. It's time for all of us to wake up. and die an honorable death. That's something that you can leave in your will. That's something that you can still see carved in bricks and buildings from you can't even date back. Honor. So I just want to say that we out here. I'm not gonna say be safe. I already told you that. I'm gonna say be prepared. Look around you. The person next to you might not be the person you think he is or she is. So just be prepared. Those who are new to the party, welcome to Portland.
We've left the streets unblocked. The reason why we left the streets unblocked, because we welcomed them to the party. This party is a party and a fight against injustice. We did not block the streets tonight because we welcome all to the party. Not all is gonna come in peace. But if they go against justice, they might leave in pieces. This fight is a fight against injustice. We are here to stand up for our rights. Our rights have been blatantly disrespected. The media is painted a bad picture about black people and about white people that's supporting us. The police and the president has deemed us terrorists. We're no terrorists. We are citizens tired of the abuse. We are tired of being lied to. We are tired of being discriminated on. We are tired of being treated like animals. We are tired of being treated like prison inmates. We are citizens. We are taxpayers. We are human beings. We did not block the streets because we welcome you to the party. We welcomed you last time, Mr. Wheeler. We welcome you and your Proud Boys again.
Hi guys, my name's Teal. You probably know me or you don't know me. I haven't been up here in a long time. It makes me kind of nervous because last time I came out and I tried to talk, I got pushed down by some people that told me I shouldn't speak. But I'm an activist, I'm black. Literally living in my skin tone is activism. Being me is activism. Every single day I fight to be who I am because of the skin tone that I was born in. Ooh, I'm so nervous. You guys make me nervous. You guys can all come closer. You guys are so far away. There's so much of this sidewalk though, and there's so much of that sidewalk. Literally so many people are standing so far away.
Well, they
Definitely still be careful of the street, but like, come on now.
As
We
some
always
people
like
are
to get
saying, it
close.
requires standing in the street, and the other thing is there
Yeah.
needs to be people that
Whose
have
lives
eyes
matter?
because the streets are closed.
Whose lives
So
matter?
there's people that need to have eyes on what's
Whose
going on
lives
in the
matter?
streets.
Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? I just want to say I thank like literally every white person that comes out here because I've been fighting my entire life to be who I am. You guys should fight until the day you die. You guys should be doing this for us. If you're going to be out here, you guys should be ready to snatch us back. You guys should be ready to protect us, not just stand out here just to be out here for clout. This is not about clout. This is about our lives. This is about who we are, what we go through on a daily basis. Black people deal with so much oppression from everywhere. And being someone that's half black, I deal with the most hate from black people and from white people because I'm not dark enough or I'm not light enough. It happens my entire life. I deal with this. I have a 5-year-old daughter. She looks up to me extremely because of what I'm doing. I don't see her very much because I'm out here most of the time, but it's worth it. She'll see it in the future that this is what needed to happen. And I just want to say thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are amazing. Thank you. So everybody, put your hand up in the air, face it backwards, and pat yourself on the back. Because I appreciate everyone for being out here, because it's not safe. We all know that it does get dangerous and it does get scary. And I say this almost every single time I'm on here. If you can't make it, tell 3 friends. If you're gonna show up, bring 5 friends with you. If you don't have that many friends, tell your other friends to tell people to come. This shit should be getting bigger. The wall of moms, that shit was so huge when they were here. Like, it should not have been getting this small. I almost thought that after the fires, like, nobody was gonna come out, and then that first day, everybody was out. I was like, yes, this is what it needs to be every single time. Doesn't matter if there's a direct action or not. There's so many places that we could be going to. So many places. We could be walking through literally neighborhoods with crowds of people. And like what we did this morning, just driving our cars with everybody down the roads, like that is the best thing you possibly could do, because everybody hears you. Everybody sees you. When you go to work in the morning, you can literally just yell Black Lives Matter on the way to work. I literally have a megaphone. Me and my friends literally yell Black Lives Matter every single place we go to. Doesn't matter what we're doing. Activism does, like, this is protesting. Activism is life. You guys can be an activist anywhere. Hey, remember to always keep listening to Black people. If there's something going on, there's enough people, 3 people to handle a situation. You guys don't all have to flock to it. Because every time you flock to it, you give the energy to someone else. You give the energy to a white person when it means this is for Black lives, guys. You guys are still walking and following it. And you guys, this shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Fuck the cops and the white supremacists. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Fuck the cops and the white supremacists. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Fuck the cops and the white supremacists. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. You guys remember why you're here, right?
Yeah, I get it.
Are y'all fucking mad? Are y'all tired? No, the fuck you're not, but we're mad for a goddamn right reason. We're here for a reason. We're not just here to stand around. We're not just here to be quiet. We're not here to be peaceful, but we're here to be non-violent.
Got it, got it.
You do not have to be peaceful. Fuck that. You don't have to be peaceful until we get peace. And that's a long time from now. This fight is going to be a long one.
Are you
But we've been doing it for a long time. Come on now. Portland goes hard. Literally, Portland goes hard. Like, we in the shit.
I know, it's fine.
It's past been done that. We've been doing this.
So,
my damn life.
Ooh,
Stringer for
send
AP
that.
then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good
You wanna
luck.
say
Thank you,
something
you
like
too.
that, my friend?
People are curious about the poll cam. I think it's about 11 feet right now, Chris.
I just want to say thank you guys so much. And whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? And I do want to say, like, literally, my sister right now is in Kentucky with Breonna Taylor's family. They have been for a while, rocking it out with them through everything that they're going through all the court stuff. And I cannot wait till my sister comes back, because then we're going to be on our twin bullshit like we always be doing. I miss her, but she's doing the shit she needs to be doing up there. Hopefully we'll be able to play her song, Breonna Taylor's song soon that was written for her. And then you guys can hear it too, because it's amazing. It's awesome.
For those of you just tuning in, we are in Portland, Oregon. And we are by the
What's good?
Justice Center and the Federal
It's your boy
Courthouse.
Ronin in the house.
And this view might be old school reminiscent for those
I just
who
wanna
watch the
thank
Portland feed.
all you guys for continuing to come out here
And
every
I've
single
heard
night
all about
and fight
Seattle,
alongside
and
us. It's much appreciated.
Totally,
Oh shit, I'm out
got
of breath.
totally sideways up there. So far, it's been
Alright.
really chill.
But
here.
yeah,
Like really.
I don't really
chill
have much to
today.
say. You know, Black Lives Matter. They'll continue to matter. They'll always matter. And fuck anybody that thinks otherwise. So, yeah.
A man of little words.
We out here, bro. We out here. I don't even know how many days it is. It's got to be 120 something, right? I guess we probably just need to stop counting. I think that might work.
I mean,
It's day number 1, y'all.
I'll do it a quick scan.
Sorry, we've been out for 1 day.
And I'm not seeing.
So like I said, I'll keep y'all updated on anything that comes my way. Any news or any, intel that's valuable come my way. I'm gonna let y'all know. I got y'all back.
The main news
Y'all
sites,
can
not all of them.
continue to do what y'all need to do. Just know that we here. Know that you got some. Your allies are up here on the
Everything
stairs.
is about Amy
on the
Coney
books.
Barrett, the
We're gonna
handmaiden,
keep periodically saying a
and
few
how
things. If any
we're
of our black
probably
leaders are out there
going
in the
to,
midst, feel welcome to come out here, come up here and address
and a
some
woman's right
things.
to choose. And we're going to take a giant
This is a
step
different night.
backwards. And
So,
it is
I'm not going to just
gonna
hold this
make
mic and just try to
abortion
keep
illegal.
your attention, because our attention should be elsewhere. It should be
safe.
in the air, on the ground.
Because
we should have our
illegal,
attention
it
everywhere else,
needs to be
but
done in the back
up here, I'm
alleys
just
of
up
the
here to,
back
therefore, like some support and some
that simple.
other eyes that's on a higher level.
Wealthy people
I love y'all,
will be able to go to
and I'm not going to say be
Canada,
safe, I'm going to say be prepared.
or some other country and have it taken care of. The end.
Alright, I'm just checking this out, sorry. Okay. Just a reminder, there's 3 riot vans right on the other side of the building. So, they're looking to get a few of us tonight. But we ain't here for that. We ain't here for that. So like I said, stay prepared. Stay prepared. Stay smart. And let's work together on this one tonight. That's all I ask of all our allies. Let's just stay in cahoots. Let's stay in sequence tonight. Tonight's a little different. So let's just say, before you make any type of moves, just give me a tap on the leg at least or something. Let's stay in sequence, because, as you can see, these things are weighing about 200 pounds, and I can't get down, we can't get away quicker than you can. So last time, they left me, and I was getting stick because I had this to carry. So just give me a tap and respect us black leaders up here. Before you do anything on your own terms, we're working together tonight, because this is a different type of night. They can work together. They can work together. They can work together. Then we can work together. And you don't really hear me knock anything anybody do out here. Why? Because I know that it's going to take everything that we got to win this war. So I respect that. Just respect what I just asked you, and just keep us informed so we can make a logical move. Oh no, they talking about the street.
I think the police for the first time are making their presence known. Yes, the police are telling people to get out of the street.
Okay, they're moving us. I know what I mean is they're giving us instructions.
They should fuck off. What's their instructions? Black Lives Matter. I don't give a fuck what the DJ LA's gotta say. She needs to get a new job.
Yeah, so like I said, they have the riot bands right there, so they definitely want to clear
We
a clear
are
track.
ready. We are ready for you. We are ready.
Southwest 3rd
We
Avenue.
are ready. We are ready
Move to the sidewalk.
for you.
Do not remain in the roadway.
So what's happened is there's a group of people that are in the road, and they've come into the road to listen to the speakers. So they're not people that are like blocking traffic or anything, that's not the point of this. They're just trying to listen to the speakers.
Babies, animals.
On the other side of the coin, there's a lot of belief that the police are looking for just any excuse.
You got like a big apparatus right there.
Yeah, it gives you, it helps.
Maybe that's who's up in Washington. two different ones?
Yeah. So that's what I'm seeing. And the thing about when you're up high, it doesn't really show faces very well. So you can show the whole story, you can show what's going on, but at the same time, everybody's protected, right? Because we know.
But how do you go from there and you can see that?
All the cables.
This is the police.
Can I hear you?
Oh yeah.
So right now, listening to the
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I'm not listening in, but yeah.
Do not remain in the roadway.
But I could. I mean, this is my mic, so. But yeah.
What's going on?
Well, we're gonna go find out. We'll go get in some good trouble here. All right, so what I'm doing, because essentially I haven't been here, but one thing I do feel is because Seattle police have appeared to have adopted a fair number of Portland tactics. So what I'm just doing right now. All right, so I see people masking up, so I'm gonna mask up. That's what I meant by I'm gonna read what other people are doing. So
Hey, everybody.
give me a minute here.
Hey, check it out. Open up the street so the cars can come through. We don't want this movement shut down early. We waiting for these so-called Proud Boys to come and do whatever the fuck they want to do.
I'm just moving to a place where I can prop up the camera so I can get my respirator on.
Give the fucking police
Because I see
reason
people
to shut our
respirating up,
movement down right now.
and I haven't been here
Open up the
before,
streets, everybody.
so I'm going to trust the crowd.
I'm a black leader, and I'm calling for the street to be open. Are y'all gonna respect me, or are y'all gonna disrespect me and not open up the street? I'm asking y'all to open up the street and respect the Black Lives Matter movement tonight. We don't want this shit shut down early. We're here for a reason. We're here for our voices to be heard. This is not no one else's agenda. This is a Black Lives Matter agenda. Anything else is not Black Lives Matter, and I will stop coming down here. I will let every black person know to stop fucking with this shit if y'all keep fucking it off for us. Period.
I'm respiratoring up. That's the priority.
Show me what community looks like. 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 This is what community looks like. This is what community looks like.
Take my fucking helmet, man.
Show me what community looks like.
We out here. We out here. What we say is it's not a sprint, it's a marathon. Certain moves we making are considered sprint moves. So now, when they come out, you run, right? That's when you start sprinting, right? Certain moves are sprint moves. Alright, so Proud Boys are apparently on their way down. It makes sense. They make us weak, right? They make us weak, make us separate us, and then they put in the call for them to come. Everybody, listen to my voice. It's time to fall back in place and be prepared. If you can hear what I'm saying, just be prepared. Do not let them divide us into being vulnerable. Be prepared.
Here we go.
Oh, so sorry.
Hey, make sure that everybody back there, make sure you alert back there. Alert us of anything coming this way. Don't just be out here just to be standing. If you're out here, this is a different type of night. This ain't a protest type of night. So just so you know, I'm reminding you, this is not a protest type of night. We on high alert, we standing down. If this is our street, this is what we're saying by being here tonight. We're saying they will not shut us down. We're saying that they will not terrorize us. They will not scare us off our block. This is a different type of night. So if you're out here and you're with us and you join in that alone, you comply. Everybody out here has a duty tonight.
I saw someone else start putting them on, so.
Yeah, I got mine right here. That's the fancy. I like that one. You want to trade? No, I'm just
Move in secret.
First one, so
Gotcha. Has a duty to do that. This is not a regular protest type of night. This is something different. Some of y'all might not value your own life, but maybe if you look, you see somebody you might value. Maybe if you think hard enough, you might have a life that you might value. So just imagine that.
Dave, I went to talk to her a couple of times, like, oh, okay. How about the NRA and the tens of billions of dollars of fraud that the NRA has done on their members? By the way, former NRA member. Surprise! Chris, I don't talk about the specifics of my fantasy.
That's the funniest thing is like this is not a proud place.
Other than the fact that I have
do not remain in the roadway. Officers have observed people
we have had multiple reports, not just the announcement.
behavior, including
The crowd noise should be over about 15 minutes.
failure to adhere to these directions may including but not limited to tear gas or impact weapons.
We're gonna do it no matter what we fucking do. No matter what or where we stand, you are always trying to oppress us.
There is some debate among the protest community of whether the crowd is right or not.
The whole fucking generation. We ain't never gonna stop. We ain't giving up here. This is just the beginning, baby.
President, I got one question for you. Do you know what you signed up for?
I know I'm going to be super muffled. It's because I
Do you know what you signed up for? Do you know what you signed up for? Did you sign it or did you have somebody else sign it for you? Did you sign it or did you have someone else sign it for you? You signed it. I just need to know. If you signed on the dotted line, then you know that you need to be prepared right now. If you had someone else sign it, you need to get out of here right now.
The downside of cables is cables sometimes don't behave. The plus side of cables is they're much more reliable.
I'm not here to scare you.
There's nothing I can do with a full respirator. It's as good as it's going to get.
I'm just a voice from a higher block on this street. I can see some things. People are whispering. People are sending me messages. And I'm relaying them to you. I want as many as possible to go home tonight. Although I know some of us won't. So ask yourself, did you sign up for that? Okay then, you're good. You're in good hands then. The movement is in good hands then.
Russell, you need to do it. Standing in the road generally isn't a reason to start clapping skulls in most free societies, Russell. Well, they just talked up. When you're arresting a press person who was just inches off the field.
There are black lives on these stairs. Where's our law?
He's moving fast. They moved in real fast.
Hey, Taylor, are you scared? Hey, Taylor, are you scared? Okay, then why are you running, Taylor? I thought you said you signed up for this. It's okay. It's okay.
Unmarked units at 25.
What just happened?
Because I was on the road, there was smart dead basically to take a game.
Out of nowhere?
Yeah, oh, it just was done. It's unfucking believable how fast they moved in. Welcome to Portland. For like a half a second, I thought this was going to be one of the shortest streams I ever had in the night.
I'm right here.
As far as I can tell, before rescuing them,
We already said, we not out to win to hurt nobody tonight. And guess what? We're not going to hit either. Because we're not scared, right, Paula? Paula, you scared?
So for those of you who are just joining in, we are live. We are in Portland, Oregon. My voice is muffled because I am wearing a mask.
Why are we here?
Full respirator.
Why are we here?
I'm suited up
Why are we here?
10 minutes ago.
Why are we here?
Anticipating.
Why are we here?
We're just meeting the crowd and anticipating something would
Why are we here? Why are we here?
So I'm used to this corner that I'm at to kind of see a group of people. The only thing that was going on was people were standing in the road. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing thrown. Not even anybody chanting the ballpark for bastards or fucking nothing. The people standing in the road were not standing in the road with the intent of blocking the road. And ironically, while these people are getting arrested, there's like 20 plus people to my left that are standing in the road, blocking the road, where these people are being arrested for blocking the road. And I'm not saying the press should be arrested. What I am saying is just how ridiculous what's going on right now.
We got black women over here.
Motorcycle officers have just come in.
We got black leaders over here. Stripping this wall. Stripping this wall over here.
Trying to see what they're doing.
We got very important pieces right here. We're not leaving.
There's a crosswalk right as along, so they're not jaywalking.
You should go home and stop going there. Oh, look, he did.
No good comes in a racist system. 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 No good cops 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 in a racist system. We'd like to welcome our law enforcement out here. We finally got your fucking attention. It's about time you bring your bitch asses out here.
I'm like surrounded by cops, surrounded, and everybody is shaking their head here going, what projectile? Literally every person in the press is like looking at each other for what are they talking about in the election. Remember what I said earlier today, that if they start tear gassing, when it's not their side, it's the side.
Hands up! Hands up! Hands up!
We saw the strategy today for this to be really fast.
Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up!
You got it, okay.
Hands up! 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 Hands up!
The announcement about the picture camera.
Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up!
Here at the discretion may subject you to citation, arrest, and prosecution, including but not limited to tear gas or impact weapons.
So what's police officers that we have to take our speakers, the people that were filming earlier, and the rest of the people that are here. I'm getting a lot of chatter and chatter that there is a group of travelers that are currently en route. We have no way of knowing.
Yeah. Officers have taken projectiles from the crowd, do not are projectiles at officers. Failure to adhere to this direction may subject you to citation, arrest, and crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas or impact weapons.
Now, stand those hearts. Let the moderators know that they appreciate the job that you're doing. If you enjoy what you're doing, if you enjoy independent journalism, if you enjoy all of the speeches that we saw today, let's not lose sight that we showed 6.5 hours of peaceful protest today. And let's not lose sight of that. Like, share, follow, give hearts, give super hearts, because I know all these like different channels.
No justice! No justice! No justice! Fuck these racist ass! No justice! No justice! No justice! Fuck these racist ass! No justice! No justice! No justice! Fuck these racist ass! No justice! No justice! No justice! Fuck these racist ass!
Police are moving, police are moving.
Keep back!
Police are moving. There's an arrest going on, police are moving in.
What is he supposed to do?
Look at a crosswalk.
Hey, flip him off some more. Oh.
This is why.
Just another night out here assaulting American citizens.
Salty is the right word. It's definitely salty right now.
We no longer accept your fucking racist actions. We the people. You are here to protect and serve, not to assault American citizens. Look like George Floyd. You remind me of George Floyd. George Floyd! 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 Say his name! 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 I think they forgot.
Things have heated up in Portland.
We will not let what happened to George Floyd happen to anybody else. So y'all keep a close eye on him. Make sure that man's breathing. Make sure that man's breathing. Officer, do not do him like you did George Floyd. The man can't do nothing. He got 80 all over. George Floyd said mama. George Floyd said mama. Y'all remember that before. Y'all do anything stupid, I'm talking to the office. There you go. There you go.
That is the biggest
hey brother, move your leg and do it. You're alright. Move that foot.
In my life, unless it really is a fire extinguisher.
Thank you.
We will not let what happened to George Floyd, just so y'all know that. Do not do him like that. You don't need that. You got hundreds of y'all out here. Y'all can get that man. There you go. Hey, make some noise for him. He got on here. He signed up for this. He went out. He went out with some deep. He is now part of history. He signed up for that. He signed up for that.
For those of you just tuning in, we're in Portland. We are downtown. We are outside of the Justice Center by the Federal Courthouse. We're getting the assembly here, and there were some speeches going on. The people had requested that the people come closer.
Okay, so just make sure you watch behind you, those who are in the park.
And
because the next thing they're going to do, they're going to sandwich you in from the back. So make sure you watch the person next to you back there.
And then Portland police
stay prepared.
They conducted some arrests. There's approximately 3 or 4 people. And then we moved down as that situation was settling out. A line of motorcycle officers came in along with these police officers on check. They then moved into the line of people on the sidewalk and pulled somebody out and arrested them. I can't say what they did or didn't do.
Yeah, they blocked the streets for us. As you can see, no traffic flowing through there now. Is this the country? This is a question to your officers. Is this the country you signed up to live in? This don't look like America no more, do it? Or maybe this is when America was great. Maybe this is what it looked like. Matter of fact, it was, huh? It looked just like this when it was great. Looked just like this. Minus the dogs and the water hoses. I guess that's America great. Oh man. Hey, I got some bad news. America has just been made great. Minus the dogs, the water hoses.
Something else is going on.
We are here for injustice. Injustice of people. Of humans. We are here for injustice. We are here standing against injustice.
Yo, Chris, what's going on over here?
What's up, man?
Injustice is...
Have any idea what happened here? Everyone just came over here all of a sudden.
I think someone else is getting arrested over here. I don't know.
Oh, why do we keep walking into the street? Like, they keep going one-on-one.
I have no idea.
Bro, they almost fucking grabbed me earlier.
I was right over there when they first rolled up. And,
oh, yeah. Dude.
And I thought for just 1 second, I'm like, holy crap, it's like, I'm just standing here. And
fuck yeah, dude, I was in that crosswalk right there. Some female officer, I know she has brown hair, grabbed my backpack, it's not over there. She grabbed my backpack, I kept running, and she tripped over the fucking thing. So I got away safe, I think. I was this close to being one of them.
Wow.
Don't worry, I refound her and told her she was a fucking retard.
Anybody over there scared?
Stay safe.
I got your back. I got your back.
You got a walk signal.
I got your back. I got your back.
Excuse me.
I got your back.
too.
I got your back.
Well, shit.
I got your back.
I don't want to know
I got your back.
Neither surprise.
Hey, yo, listen up. So since they want to come out here and be an audience to what we're doing out here, can everybody hear me? Can everybody hear me? Can everybody hear me? Well, listen, we're going to make sure that they hear us. Because until they didn't give us justice from Rihanna, so guess what? They got to hear her name until they hear her name. So since they out here, we're going to make sure that they hear her name, right?
Hey, Janice, with your
When I say say her name, you gotta know what to do. Say it loud, because we got an audience here on her behalf, and we're gonna make sure that they get tired of hearing her name. I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch!
Hey, DJ Elrod is here. DJ Elrod.
Say her name. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name.
Alright, first man is leaving, and DJ Elrod is here.
Say her name. Say her
Gonna
name.
play the soothing sounds of the 1970s.
Say her name. Say her
This is a
name.
proper score.
So we're gonna do this just a little bit louder in case Officer Brent Taylor is here and knows.
This person's being arrested here on the corner of Southwest 3rd and
That square modern version of the Blues Brothers speakers.
Say her name.
why are they in
By the way, in the Blues Brothers video, that wasn't a speaker, it was a World War II air raid plane with the roof of the speaker. We didn't take a top. New York was pretty like a night.
Say her name. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4,
3 officers insane, the officer in the middle turns to black. That was one hell of a year.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Chris, that is a great question, right? It's like they can't use grammar, so they type in all caps. Day by night. You've won the internet. Here's one of the mods to tell you what you've won.
I think I'm gonna get fucking having issues with my goddamn glasses and my eyes. It's just like, I'm getting it. It's not even that expensive. Can you see me? I'm not gonna have glasses.
I'm not.
Yeah, a lot of yelling, I think, to my left.
I didn't see the end of it.
He got tired. He got back to the crosswalk up there, got tired.
That'll do it.
No. Were you guys at the bar earlier that I went to that, like, you got with the chords that you guys didn't know were there?
Over here?
Yeah.
Listen, go with Black Unity.
I was there.
Oh, okay.
Black Unity. I'll give you my number. I'll tell you where to go. But I mean, we need you to live stream in LA. It's been crazy. They've been
I'm waiting for the walk signal because I just don't want to give them any excuse. I know there's other people that are, but I just don't want to give them any excuse.
917-287-1314. But they are full on attacking.
As I'm trying to say, this isn't a hill that I'm willing to die on, which is my way of saying if I'm going to go to jail, it's not going to be for something like jaywalking. So, there you go.
Way up there.
Gonna have to get the camera down.
This is going to get interesting as the weather
Actually, got a parking spot.
keeps changing.
Okay, good.
We're still out there, and everybody come out and the boots going to get bigger. goodbye. Na 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 na. Na na na. Hey, goodbye. Na 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 na. Come on. Hey, boy.
Yo, Chris, get ready. They look like all the cops are phones. Let's get ready.
You guys didn't declare it, right?
Pull it back, pull it back, pull it back.
Relatively, genuinely speaking, yeah, they put their gas into you, you better put their gun.
This is a different type of protest.
In a war of
This
attrition,
is not a protest, this is a different type of fight.
and they have ships.
Yeah.
They'll win the war of attrition. So, I'm always curious about the in-game motivation. See, there's that sprint line. You guys
Something else to
Portland, you scared? Don't you run then. You scared? You scared? Hey, y'all acting real scared right now. Hey, Portland, are you scared? I said, Portland, you scared? Hey, I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Portland, you scared? I said, Portland, you scared? I ain't scared. I ain't scared.
We'll try to point it out.
Hey, no, Mr.
Fireworks up! Somebody just got fireworks up right in front of us.
Don't do that. That's not okay.
That was right in front of us.
Failure to adhere to this direction may subject you to citation, arrest, and crowd control agent, including but not limited to your
Where they came from?
Which is worse? Fireworks by your feet or pepper spraying somebody? Which one's worse?
I will say I know that my respirator and filters are still good because I don't smell any gunpowder at all from
I can't hear anything you're saying through your mask.
Yeah, so I know the filters are still good because this one's a little weird, so I was worried. So my filter is crossed the smell test and the positive and negative pressure test.
No. I don't like you throw firecrackers at me.
No.
That shit scares me.
Here we go, three. Three.
Quit your job.
Never spray anybody underneath their mask again?
Quit your job.
Wait till somebody
Quit your job. 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 Quit your job.
It's just quick thing, like the finality of the action.
We got ninjas in the house.
You think he's alright or do you not like him?
As a genie, as a magic, y'all might want to step back.
Oh shit.
As a magic.
Oh no, but I'm out here. I gotta go find my people.
What's that weird green shit?
It is.
Oh, it is.
Moving out. That's why they're moving out.
They're moving back because.
See you later. Bye.
Did they throw that?
Bye.
But hey, who threw it?
This
Was it
is
them?
service. I feel so safe.
It looks like a smoke bomb.
Take your job.
No idea, it's already fizzled out. And the police are already leaving.
Quit your motherfucking job. Thank you.
You're correct, CJ is about 3 feet tall.
Charlie
My girl got arrested, and the cop his number is 58. He pushed that girl down off her bike.
You can do like a box.
It's a biker now.
That's what this is.
You're a fucking lie!
It's funny, it's not something of like, you know, just a little bit. But like this reaction in my head of like, oh, they're ready for the talk. And it's like, oh.
Alright, it's gonna be a long night. That's phase one. Like I said, I'm not gonna tell you to be safe. I'm gonna tell you to be prepared. Be prepared. That's phase one.
I think the term just escalated quickly.
But literally, you don't want to do that. That'd be really stupid. You know, you could go on Indeed and look for security jobs or janitor jobs or cooking jobs or any other type of fucking jobs. There's literally anything. You could go be a barista at fucking Starbucks, bitch. There's a fucking job out. Go find another fucking job. Water bottle there. Can someone remove it? I feel unsafe. Be careful.
Water bottle fine, but we did move it from maybe 40 feet away from the place, 30 feet away. But I've watched enough, you know, just about everybody's masked up.
Please stop the camera. If you have to.
This is the police. Officers have taken projectiles from the crowd. Do not throw projectiles at officers. Failure to adhere to the directions may subject you to citation, arrest, and crowd control agent, including but not limited to tear gas or impact weapons.
Well, I'm gonna cross the line. Crossing the line. Crossing the line. Crossing the line. Crossing the line.
That's how you do it.
saw you earlier.
What's up, man? How you doing?
You're doing. We just got down. Did somebody get arrested already?
Oh yeah. Here they come! Here they come! I don't know. I seriously don't know. They just been running down. They did not go after the person that was dancing with the flag. They went for somebody much further down in a large group. I also saw them forcibly escorting a press person back to the sidewalk. Actually, it does look like they're arresting the person with the flag. Yes. The person who had the flag is being arrested.
Pour moi, ça, c'est ce truc de chat perché, là. Au moins, en France, quand ça rentre dedans, ça va être dedans. Là, je déconne.
Hey! Now, can't throw over here.
Well, it looks like they're getting ready to pop somebody. They're like picking people off one at a time.
Non? Non mais en France, tu te fais casser la gueule, tu vois, genre dans un temps, mais... Non mais il n'y a pas de chat perché, il n'y a pas de une fête sur les côtés, c'est pour ça. C'est ça que je veux dire.
Now they're going into the park. There's more police officers running.
This is the police. Officers have taken projectiles from the crowd. Do not throw projectiles at officers. Failure to adhere to this direction may subject you to citation, arrest, and crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas or impact weapons.
PJL run. Debating what to do. That's what he's wanting to do. They're moving through the park. Police are definitely moving through the park.
They're trying to get us longer.
I'm not seeing a way that I can cross the street and not risk getting grabbed.
Eyes up! Eyes up!
Very different operational strategies in Seattle.
There is an active litigation for those!
You see the first people crossing the street, I'm going to cross.
Yeah, and they're really charging.
So kind of what's happening is taking a chance here.
They would have brought in a car if they got her. They wouldn't have tried to back the whole street out. Where'd she go though?
So the police have moved back to this line.
Hey, I have a fun game. You guys should line up based on who's assaulted the most people.
Okay, so I'm giving you an update. The strategy behind all this, weaken us and then let the Proud Boys come in. So, y'all need to stand. Don't run off too far. This is not a sprint, this is a marathon. So as we get weaker, you're gonna see some different things happen.
What's your favorite kind of soup?
So keep your
Is
composure.
it warm melted ice cream?
This is not
I thought so.
an average night. You know, can you believe they gave me a $300 ticket? And my car's right there. They wrote me a ticket while they was out here. That's messed up.
That is messed up.
Hey, gonna write me a ticket.
How old were you guys when your aspirations for the future died and you decided
They gave me a ticket for right there. Yeah, they gave me a parking ticket right there.
I could be a
They slipped my tires 2 days ago.
No, not that smart. I'll be a cop.
Man. We've been doing this for over 100 days. How they gonna write me a ticket right here?
Hey, what's your favorite type of cereal?
I know y'all can hear me. How you gonna write me a ticket?
Cops just keep holding
You know I can't go nowhere.
for breakfast like horses.
How you gonna give me a $285 ticket?
What's your problem
Wow.
tonight? You just have a quota to fill?
Thanks. No, 280. He gave me 5. Appreciate you, bro. Love you. I'm almost there. Nah, they're gonna pay for that ticket. They're gonna pay for that ticket. I'm not taking that one. That's not right.
So, first of all, to the people
Hey,
watching on
we out here.
welcome to the Malcontentment Tango.
We all signed up for what's gonna happen.
Thank you all for adding us.
We all signed up for it. You said it.
First Amendment right from the sidewalk and the park. Southwest 3rd Avenue is open to vehicular traffic.
I would like to encourage you to get the fuck out.
And the sequence is open to the Malcontentment for people who are like, if you can't tell me what to do. So anyway, first,
So we can only protest in ways that are okay?
thank you so much for adding us. We are really flattered.
How about we take a knees? Do you like that?
This is the Malcontentment Tango. I am the malcontent. There's a respirator on. That's why I sound like I am underwater.
Hope y'all earning your
Portland,
press.
Oregon. We are at the
Reporters, hope you're earning your money.
Justice Center. Close to
It's
the
like
federal courthouse.
National Geographic out here. You get to watch the animals run and you can film it.
For those of you who are familiar, I use this word specifically in Mali at the bird, or Mali about the bird media is one of the partners, and the Mali for good with the music. Something scale from 1 to 10. So like 1 is your super bad and 10 is out of control riot with gunfire. Right now this is like a 4 or a 5. So that's kind of where the focus scale is. There's been several arrests that have happened. Portland police were mediated a group very fast. Lightning fast. Quickly drag and arrest someone and then move on.
If the road was open, you too would be on the sidewalk.
And to everybody else, if you're on the Seattle Protest Network, welcome.
I'm not gonna tell you to be safe. I'm gonna tell you to be prepared.
We've been sharing our feeds with
It's a different type of night.
for a long time.
This is the police. We would like to encourage the crowd to express their First Amendment rights from the sidewalk and the park. Southwest 3rd Avenue is open to vehicular traffic.
First of all, maybe 10 people in the road. And I would say maybe half of them with their truck.
Whose lives matter? 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 Whose lives matter?
I'm just going to stand in the road and intimidate you until you come down here and arrest me because I'm standing in the road? What does that really accomplish? It's just to the point that the announcements we're making, the speakers who are making, it just diminishes the number. There's a lot of rumors that the Proud Boys are coming, the Proud Boys. My head has been into a place is all I've heard for a week. The Proud Boys are coming, and all I saw was for one moment today, 3 or 4 vehicles with that, look like the American Taliban with the flags and a couple of people in the beds of the trucks. And that's it. That's all I've seen today.
Hey, y'all on those scooters, y'all just be careful. Be prepared. Sorry. I know y'all late to the party, but those scooters might not be a safe thing right now. Hey, Portland, make some noise for me. Let me know you out here.
I'm going to relook
a little bit more.
1 second. I'm going to just say it for a minute.
Can you get a little louder so they know they ain't broke our spirit?
I don't know if that helps or not. I heard the microphone properly now.
How about a little louder?
But it's still going to be super muffled. So, there's just nothing to know if that works a little better. If that doesn't work, I'm going to try one other thing. Sometimes what I've done is I set it up like a default mic and I've had people go, yes, that works! So I'm just going to wait till I see your comments on if the audio got a little better. No matter what I do, it's going to be muffled. I need a full respirator. Mons, message A. Mons, message A. Mons, message A. Thank you.
You thought I knew her back then. I'm sorry.
If somebody could let me know if sound is improved or not, even if it's a little.
They told us on the media that they declared Oregon a national emergency. They said the Proud Boys and the nationalists and all other kind of people against the Black Lives Matter movement was supposed to be in Oregon.
You know, this thing sounds a little bit
Where they at?
logic. He talks like logic.
Where they at?
He sounds like logic and he moves
Where they at?
a little bit.
Where they at? Where they at?
It's a little hard for me to tell because the last time I saw logic on Zoom 8, he was sitting at the time.
Are y'all scared? scared? Well, if y'all not scared, we not doing no more of that running shit. When somebody gets snatched by the police, we pulling them back. We pulling them back. We pulling them back. We pulling them back. They say,
Okay, Malcontentment, there's another time.
and y'all say, we got y'all back. We want to see that tonight, y'all. We tired of this running shit. We're here for a peaceful protest, right? But we are not here to run. We ain't did no crime. We ain't did no crime. We ain't did no crime. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? I showed up to the party. It don't look like no party going on. It just looked like a peaceful protest. Peaceful protest. They got the riot cops out here and we ain't even rioting. Peaceful protest. Why the riot cops out here, y'all? We not rioting. Peaceful protest. Tell the media to stop lying. Tell the media to stop trying to scare protesters. We ain't scared. Where they at? Fuck you. We out here for peaceful reasons. We ain't just singing about the riot being down. You saying we're blocking traffic. We ain't blocking traffic. You blocking traffic, motherfucker.
Bring me a second thing to the river. Anything I can do? Alright, so we're going. Seattle has a riot. Seattle's going to save office. Stay calm. Hopefully it stays that way. Alright. Alright, I need guys to be more like the front right? So hopefully that's a little better. Now it just feels like old times. The number of people in the road has expanded. There's now maybe 20, 25 people on the road. Maybe 30.
Can y'all hear me over there? Clap if you hear me. Just making sure everybody alert. Clap again if you're alert.
Police are lighting things up a little bit right now. They're turning off the light. I don't know if they're targeting something.
And those who are just walking into the party, I see some dogs out there, so you need to be prepared. They're not taking it easy on nobody, so just be prepared.
Nothing but some bad news.
And nobody matters if black lives don't matter. So that dog don't matter out here.
Is that
that a gimbal? What is a gimbal? Is it something
Gimbal's a
like that?
stabilizer. Keeps the camera steady.
I just keep hearing someone talk about them over when I watch stream.
I can't hear you too far away. I'm just letting you be prepared.
Gotcha.
I don't want nothing to happen to that dog.
Thanks for the information.
Okay, now you be prepared. Be prepared. He's awake. Everybody be prepared.
Yeah, I know. There's nothing we can do.
Come on, you got trucks coming on the right hand, on my right hand, your left. So let's do a little circle.
That's no good.
That intersection open for a reason.
The ghetto.
Traffic, you alert. Alert.
Sorry, let me know.
The scary thing here in Portland is only getting worse. Anybody got like mine, you know where this going. Day 100. I need to know that y'all know some other cities. It's legal. Just want you to know that. It's the reason why number one movement lives matter. Clap if you Hey, whoever got that turn it down. Now, I'm gonna take that we don't need right now. I'm working for somebody else. We need you in here. Turn it down. Clap if you prepared. I know we out here like we're army, but we gotta start acting like this is getting dangerous for everybody. Everybody. So we need to start moving. I said that earlier. Still. Minutes of this podium to do that for you. Keep you awake. Hey, over there on the other side of the park, clap if you're alert. Okay. Gotta stay alert. You're going home tonight.
Thank you. All right, so the good news is, oh, wait a minute. Nope. All right, the good news is, respirator's off, and you can probably hear me a hell of a lot better. The bad news is, the little windsock on the microphone is lost. And on the subject of being, alert, yada yada.
I can't hear shit up here. Clap if you're alert.
Can't do a field repair.
Okay, a black woman is trying to speak, so if y'all could respectfully give me the motherfucking platform to talk, I would appreciate that shit. So if y'all over there in the intersection could come over here where I can see you so you can see me, that would be appreciated. Thank you for a lot of y'all respecting me out here when I was trying to say something. So, thank y'all for being out here. I just want to make sure y'all out here don't be out here only when we're trending, only when there's another fucking tragedy. You need to be out, y'all.
Every day.
Y'all, you. I love y'all, but I love y'all, but anyways, as I was trying to say, I need y'all to show up and show out, not only when there's a fucking new name, not only when you hear some fucking bad news about us getting justice. I need you to show up and show out every fucking night. I need you to show that Black Lives fucking matter. Show up.
And after
we are
all
under
that,
fucking valued. We're under invested. We're under recruited. We're under promoted. We're under fucking everything.
there we go.
You need to show up and
Thank you
show
for your
out when
patience,
Black lives are talking. And one thing I want to
adjust the
point out tonight
accoutrements.
is that Dustin over here, if y'all know Dustin, he's basically a part of this motherfucking movement. I came up,
Really?
Dustin told me that there was a photographer trying to get
let's
his
see if
shot.
that changes
Now,
here
y'all
a little bit.
fucking know, my sweatshirt says Black Photographers Matter. I'm a black photographer. If anything and foremost, this is my motherfucking movement first. So if anything, there's to be black people who are oppressed and who are live streamers first. If you're trying to get your fucking shot, fuck you. This is not about police brutality. You need to be over here fucking showing other black joy too, not just about the fucking police brutality. I don't feel a lot of press here right now. I can tell you I'm a call out a motherfucking
Guys, my equipment just
press here on Wednesday. I'm gonna call her out. Militant mom. She fucking had the nerve to spell Breonna Taylor's name wrong. But yet she wants Cash App and Venmo donations to support her independent journalism. You know what you should be supporting? Black people! I don't give a fuck about your independent journalism either. Be out here, be a fucking ally or nothing at all, goddammit! If you wanna fucking Cash App or Venmo me some money, you can fucking do so, bitch! My fucking shit is Moments by Mariah. I can tell you other fucking black journalists that have been out here. Jedi, there's a lot of us. Support us first and foremost. I'm tired of seeing a fucking bunch of independent journalists want their fucking get profit off of my movement. I didn't ask for your fucking help. I didn't ask for you to tell my story. I didn't ask for that shit, cause you know what? I'm completely fucking capable. There's a lot of photographers out here shooting for the Mercury, the Orlando Week, the Oregonian. Has any of my photography fucking photos been on those fucking covers? Not once, bitch. So I'm waiting for my reparations. Where's my opportunity? Like I said, don't just be out here because we're getting killed. Show us our reparations all the fucking time, because you know we're not being recruited. We're not being having fucking higher fucking positions in fucking certain organizations, goddammit! And I'm gonna start with the fucking press, because there's a lot of press out here showing our narrative, and last time I checked, I didn't ask for white people to tell our narrative. You've been telling my narrative for the last how many hundreds of fucking years?
police have left, that's why. Police have totally left.
Front and tell our story. If you ever see me, just move the fuck out the goddamn way, because you already know what it is. I'm really tired of having to preach this shit. I've been on this street since May 29th. If you want to support me, you can buy my
I'm
prints.
Jewish.
You
We
can
go to
my
church on
website,
Saturdays,
bitch. You
and it's
can
Yom
Google me.
Kippur. But Cass, thank you for insulting me
I'm
in my
really
own
tired of
feed.
this shit. Y'all
Thank
motherfuckers
you.
need to show
I'm
respect
planning to go
black
to
people.
service
It's not
on
just
Monday
about
for
us
Yom
getting fucking
Kippur at
killed, dead
10:30.
ass.
But thank you, Cass. Thank you
Period.
so
It's
much.
about showing up all the fucking time. I am dead ass. That's really all I want to say, but I
go to
really expect
temple
my
class.
reparations to be hit at my Venmo and my Cash App after this shit. You think I'm fucking playing? I'm not with y'all. That's really all I really wanted to say, and be prepared.
Other than Cass telling me to go to telling a Jew to go to a Christian church tomorrow.
Women! Protect black women! Protect black women! Alright, peace out. I'll see y'all next time.
Thanks for dropping the mic on me. I guess you can Venmo me now. Good night.
Oh, she's yelling at
She
him.
thinks she did. So we out here. Clap if you're alert. I don't know how many people they can grab so far, but they're not done. And we got some other surprises, you know. I don't know, it's feel like Halloween to me.
Cass, I would just like to remind you, there isn't a single Christian in the Bible until after the Gospels. Jesus was a Jew and he was dark-skinned. All of that you can take as fact.
Like a long time. It has its ups and downs.
And by the way, if you idolize Donald Trump, part of the Ten Commandments is to bear no idols above God. Just putting that out there too.
Appreciate y'all.
Jews believe in the Old Testament also. I studied religion for 4 years, not like as in a 4-year degree, but took 4 years of classes of religion during my formal education. I actually hated all of those classes, and I now look back as an adult, and I go, some of the best classes I ever took in my life. I've talked to other people that went to my school, and they feel kind of the same way. It was very much like, why the hell are we having to do this?
I'm not going to tell you to be safe, I'm going to tell you to be prepared.
One of my favorite jokes. So this
tonight is something different. Bro, what did you texting me, man?
Somebody needs to explain to this dude about motivation.
You've been texting all night. I had you up here so you know you're part of the show. Okay, I just want to know so you don't get offended because I'm going to pick on you. You got news cameras filming you, texting and all kinds of stuff. They're gonna make the narrative say you don't even matter. And you know, okay, you good. Thank you. Clap if you alert. Anybody else getting tired of this? Y'all tired of this? You said no? I can't hear you. You said no or yes? Okay, that's good. You're not tired of this.
Yeah, let's not forget.
I'm tired that we have to do this. Anybody tired that we have to do this?
He started
So I had to do this. Someone's asking again. You tired that we gotta do this? Okay, here come the noise. And these guys on the scooter. Tell them what? The steak. Hey, if you ride those scooters on the street one more time, you're gonna have to stay. One more time. We're gonna block you out in here. Just giving you a warning. Because it looks like you're coming in, getting information and running back out. So next time y'all ride over here, we're gonna block you in. This ain't tonight. See? My point is left. Clap if you like. I can't believe he banded up my mic like this. What is today? It's today's Friday or Saturday, I can't remember. Saturday? It's probably Sunday now, right? Oh yeah. Like that? What's up, bro? So, man, it is only 10 o'clock. Anybody got a couple of gas on them? Because we're generally going to run out of gas really soon. I think we got a long night. Maybe those guys on the scooter go get some gas on them. They're riding around. Yo, I just got to do this real quick. Something that picked up in DC. For those of y'all who know who I am, y'all know what I'm about to do. I just want everybody to repeat after me. First of all, let's get their fists up real quick. I believe that we will win.
There we go. This is what I'm talking about.
That we will win. I believe 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 that we will win. And we will always respect our beautiful black women by paying homage to them. So when I say who do we respect, y'all know what to do. First of all, y'all give it up for my girl Mariah. Give it up for Mariah. Hey, y'all better give it up for her. She gonna find you. She gonna come find you. You better make some motherfucking noise. So once again, y'all, we gonna uplift our black women. Once again, they have done us wrong like they always have done us wrong. Once again. So when I say who do we protect, y'all know what to do. Who do we protect? 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 All right, y'all. My name is Gary Floyd. My Venmo is BLM, the number 4 ever G for Gary. BLM 4 ever G.
Hey, what's up, man?
That's my Twitter. My Facebook is Gary Floyd.
You gonna rescue a cat from a radioactive tree tonight?
Y'all to reach out.
You're gonna rescue a cat from a radioactive tree tonight?
Talk to us, black people.
If there's one in the tree,
Don't talk at us.
Is it a radioactive cat or a radioactive tree?
I got
You out here for Black Lives Matter, you're listening to the Black
Did you see
Lives
Jim
that are up
Belushi
here
here
on the
earlier?
stage.
No.
Yeah, he was in the park.
Dude, you always get the shot, right? You always get the shot, man.
I understand we haven't had a voice in so long, sometimes we get a little emotional. And that's just real talk. So, y'all might think we might be barking at y'all, but what we're trying to get you to understand is, if you can't follow direction within a movement, you ain't part of a movement. Period. There's no movement that will ever succeed without people who are able to follow direction. So if you want to do your own thing, this is America. Please do your own thing, but get Black Lives Matter out of your fucking mouths. Because when you out here with whatever your agenda is, and you saying Black Lives Matter, you are exploiting black lives. Because you weren't promoting your agenda before another black man got murdered like a dog in the streets, or before another black female got murdered in her sleep. So be about whatever it is that you're about. Be about it. Be about it. Don't talk about it. If you're gonna burn some shit down, burn some shit down. Burn it down.
Just to be clear, Malcontentment Tango does not advocate violence or destruction.
I'm back on the mic.
We are
really
just
quick.
reporting
Sorry,
the news
y'all.
and
I was
we're
checking
reporting
Twitter
what's
because I don't know
being
if y'all
said,
know I got a
and
little
as you
platform or whatnot.
hear it,
But
as we hear
I
it.
got tagged in some bullshit saying someone was in front of me, tagging me and making money off my shit. So it's exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm tired of white people being in front of me asking for their Venmos and their fucking PayPals and their Cash Apps just for live streaming. Bitch, I can go on live my goddamn motherfucking self. I just got tagged with some bullshit. Don't ever ask. I didn't ask you to tell my story. If you just want to be here and be an ally, that is great. Because I got tagged in it. That's why. That's why I got tagged. Because people know who I am at this point. If you don't know who I am, that's on fucking you. I've been out here in this shit. I've been on the street since May 29th. I'm very fucking up about what the fuck I do. I'm speaking as I'm being disrespected as multiple people keep walking towards some bullshit because that's what matters to y'all. Is the police brutality is what matters to y'all. Because last time I checked, it's not just about police brutality, it's about all black lives. But yet y'all aren't giving a fuck about that. That's not what fucking matters. If they come, we already know what to do. Be prepared. You don't need to go there asking for trouble. That is some white people shit. I'm gonna tell y'all a motherfucking story real quick. If y'all don't know, I work in drug addiction. I'm an essential worker. Actually, I gotta go to work in 25 goddamn fucking minutes my fucking self. And the other night at work, I just want to say, I had a moment where we had a client literally destroy the fucking building, and I was waiting 25 minutes for the cops coming because they were too busy giving a fuck about, a code on the awning at the PPA. They were too busy giving a fuck about that. Let alone, I was in my office scared for my life as a client was tearing up my goddamn fucking floor, and I was scared as shit. Like, I work in some traumatic shit. I witnessed a murder 8 months ago. I work in some traumatic shit, y'all. I'm really essential up in this shit, okay? Yes, like I said, I gotta go to work in 25 minutes. Those motherfuckers need me there. But, this is not what we need to be doing. If they come in, then you know what to do. You're prepared. We've been out on these streets for over 100 fucking days. You got your respirators, you got your vests on, you got your knee pads and shit. Why the fuck are we giving a fuck about
Thank
that?
you. It's been a while.
You know what they're gonna do.
Hand sanitizer.
Fuck you!
For those of you just tuning in, we are live. We are in Portland, Oregon. We are at the Malcontentment County building. Just a center by the federal courthouse. Federal courthouse is basically over my shoulder. Those of you who watched a lot of Portland streams, this view of people up here speaking at these stairwell and by these obelisks should be a very, very familiar sight.
And my man still texting. So you right up here news and everything out here, and you up here texting. You know what platform this is? We come up. No, I don't want you to read it. You're making me nervous. I'm gonna give you a hard time because you can right up here. You know, if you put a light on you. Okay. You part of the show. That's all I'm trying to keep telling you. So everybody, we out here. If they bring me gas back, I'm gonna stay out here all night long. I ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna spend the night right here on the Justice Center stuff. That's gonna be my stand for the night. And you think I'm playing? So I'm gonna be out here to the end of this, and I'm gonna make sure everybody alert. And hopefully they don't give me no more tickets. I'm not sure what's going down down there, but I'm sure it's probably has something to do with some cops. For some odd reason, I got a funny thing.
It looks like Seattle is hot, hot, hot.
Yeah, I knew it. So what's going to happen is they're going to run them down this way.
They're going to start running down
And if
the
they run
street.
them
They
down
done
this
the
way,
first. They done the
that
first.
crowd is going to push you that way.
The
So what
first
I need
one.
you to do when they start coming, don't go that way, but step backwards towards the sidewalk. Because their tactic is to push you down.
So they're starting the get out of the street announcements. Sorry.
All you gotta do is go rock it that one little way. Failure to adhere to these directions may subject you to citation, arrest, and cross-examination, including but not limited to tear gas or impact weapons. Why don't you shoot me at everybody?
Why are you shining that light on me, man? You shining
Wait, no.
Southwest 3rd Avenue remains open to vehicular traffic. Move to the sidewalk or into the park. Do not remain in the roadway. Failure to adhere to these directions may subject you to citation, arrest, and crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas or impact weapons.
Make sure you're alert.
Like everybody's walking up here.
This is the police. Southwest 3rd Avenue remains open to vehicular traffic. Move to the sidewalk or into the park. Do not remain in the roadway. Failure to adhere to these directions may subject you to citation, arrest, and crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas.
Wow, there's a really big group down here. There's a lot more people here than I realized. One of the things I'm realizing from streaming in Seattle is... Oops, sorry.
Watch your back. Hey, get out of the street, cops! Get out of the street, you fuckers! Hey, stop breaking the rules, Go back where you came from!
This is the police. Southwest 3rd Avenue remains open to vehicular traffic.
Would you shut up? We're
Sidewalk or into the park. Do not remain in the roadway. Failure to adhere to these directions may subject you to citation, arrest, and crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas or impact weapons.
You get out of the street!
It's time to make a big choice. You're at the concert, someone said you're at the invoice. Come on, dog. This shit ain't free. I need to pay my rent.
People ask me about what safety gear I am or not using. I never answer those questions.
For all these bullshit charges that I keep on catching when I get arrested. Fuck all these cops, man. You're way too aggressive. What's his name, man? He always slashes tires. Brad Taylor, it's time that you retired. Brad Taylor, where the fuck is you at? I just want to face to face with you as a man. You're fucking whack. Stop popping people's tires. Because we're tired of this shit. We're uninspired. We don't want to fight, man. Let's just discuss. We need to go and fight the fucking higher ups. Because you guys are just pawns in this motherfucking system. If you would just
So, Charles, you're
let me
advocating for a tax increase?
that you're just being used, but you stand there confused and you just
Is that what you're
can't
doing in the
do what
comments
you
there?
want.
You're advocating for a tax increase? You want to see a big tax increase for more police? Is that it? You know, when you say dumb shit on my feed, like lock them all up, what, do you think that's free? That costs money, bro.
We want love for once. It's a real revolution. We won't stop until it's done. You guys are on the wrong side of fucking history. You're not listening. You need to listen when we speak. We are the people of this planet. You are sitting doing all this motherfucking rap shit. Go ahead and let them through. They're trying to go here, you dumb motherfuckers. Let them come through. Look, listen. It's all love. Come on, cops, we just gotta get it done. Come on, it's not the
Well, something's up. Something's up. They're going after someone. Flashbang's out. That sure sounded like a flashbang. That actually might be tear gas.
Salary paying for pussy shit!
No, it's not a yellowish tinge.
Pussy shit.
I think it's just a flashbang.
Salary pay for pussy shit.
Just a smoke bomb. Had the sound of a flashbang. There's no smell. And had the smell of a flashbang. There's no odor. It's already dissipating. They're just retreating out and threw a smoke bomb out. That's all.
All right, let's go back to the Justice Center! Let's go!
Back to work.
Back to the justice!
Fuck 12.
Oh wait, I have one in my backpack.
Let's go!
Am I the bad guy now?
Not gas. It wasn't gas. It's just a smoke bomb. That's all. There's some mercury vapor lights. Some old school mercury vapor lights are still used here. And that creates kind of this orange cast of light. And so, nothing to do with what was up there, just a little cough. Not COVID! And it gave it just for a moment a little bit of a yellow glow. That's why I was like, oh, tear gas. But then as it expanded, it was clearly white. And there was no pepper. Some of the pepper balls have this weird, it's really hard to describe. It's like pepper and gunpowder had a baby.
He just tapped me on my shoulder and said,
and it's not, it doesn't create a pain response, and it really doesn't even hurt your breathing that much, but it does make you cough, and it wasn't anything like that. It's just a smoke bomb. But it looked dramatic, that's for sure. I would be like for about a quarter second, like, oh no.
What happens here
I'm gonna have to
and now
hold my breath
matters
and
because
try.
The world is watching us right now. What we see today is no less than fascism.
Yeah.
Breonna Taylor was murdered in her own home, and her killers are still free. I could spend hours.
Proud Boys have still not made their presence known, certainly not in any form of force or anything. Oh, firework! That was a firework. That was not a firework thrown at police or anything. It was literally just fired up into the air like a firework. That's all.
From civil justice and due process. In China right now, it's against the law to petition for democratic reform. Believe it or not, our actions here in front of this courthouse has made waves. Not too long ago, the president had his government goons unlawfully kidnapping protesters. Slowly but surely, much like a lobster being boiled, our rights are slowly being taken away. I don't care how you feel about immigration. People don't deserve to be locked up in a cage and have a forced hysterectomy. All aspects of Americans are being systematically pitted against each other. When they came for the foreigners, I did not speak because I was not a foreigner. When they came for the journalists, I did not speak because I was not a journalist. When they came for the protesters, I did not speak because I was not a protester. And then I realized the day would come where they would come for me, and there would be no one left to speak for me. All of these injustices, they tie into each other because by staying silent about racism and injustice, we enable the powers that be to continue to allow the injustice we see here today.
We've watched
Black Lives Matter because if we can reform the injustices here, we can reform the entire corrupt system.
I follow you.
Doing so will make it clear to the world that we really all
I got is a little tag slit.
and that we are the bastion of the free world. We don't have to invite each other to our backyard barbecues, but at the very least, not kill each other. These Proud Boy types are a dying race. Neither they or the racists of America will not silence us. Keep on keeping on.
Thank you, bro. That was nice. Now I know what you was doing this whole time. And that matters. Clap if you're alert. Oh, don't run now. Oh, now you need water. Oh, come on, you've been out here for an hour. You got some words in you over here? You got some words in you? You're telling me. He'll tell me when he's ready. Okay. You got some water that quick? Oh, man. I thought you was leaving them. Clap if you're alert. How y'all doing tonight? Y'all good? Alright, I just wanted to speak briefly. I just want to see a raise of hands on how many of you guys know who Michael Williams is. Only a few of you guys. Alright, I'll tell y'all who he is. Michael Williams was a 44-year-old black man that was strangled, tortured, and burned and left on the side of the road in Iowa by 4 white people. Why haven't you heard of this? I don't know, maybe because the media isn't covering it. This happened about, I don't know, I think about a week ago now. This is in Iowa.
Yep.
A black man lynched, modern day, 2020. And this is not being talked about in the media.
Truth.
And of course, the justice system is saying that there was no race motivated for this killing. A modern day lynching in 2020 by 4 white people, strangled and body burned and left on the side of the road for no reason. And they're saying that this was not race motivated. Do you guys agree with that? For some reason, it seems like it's been an ongoing occurrence
of black people being lynched, and for some reason, the justice system is saying that this is not race motivated. It just seems a bit weird to me. Earlier today, I went to a little rally. I feel like a couple of you guys were probably there, and I heard a little bit about reform. I heard a little bit about not all cops are bad, and I heard a little bit about something about this is a white-led revolution.
That was
And I think I see a lot of faces that would agree with me when I say this, that we need to abolish the police. There's no more time for reform. That shit is over. Reform is no longer possible. There is no way that we can reform and put our trust in a system that is rooted in white supremacy, but I'm sure you guys already know that. There are no good cops in a racist system. Facts. He said silence is complacency. Now I talk about this a lot. Before, there was around 20,000 people marching every single day. And now there's not. At one point, there was probably 10,000 people down at the JC every single night for about a week straight. And now there's not. Because people get too comfortable. We've been protesting for over 100 days. We can't get comfortable now. We got to keep fighting, day in and day out.
You know, I never give people on YouTube enough love. So those of you who are watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. I'll freely admit, our
Clap for our black leader.
is kind of a...
Clap for our black leader.
And I know the nice thing about YouTube is it's real easy to watch the feeds on your TV.
You gotta understand.
So I don't think I've ever given a shout out to
I don't even
people
think you can
watching
go
on
to
YouTube.
drink
So
yet.
there you go.
He haven't had a chance to get his first drink legally yet. Clap for our black leader. I'm gonna tell you again. He hadn't had a chance to go to Vegas and put chips on the table legally yet. Clap for our black leader. That's what you're taking for granted. And I might take for granted as well that we got people out here that hasn't had a chance to experience certain things. My son missed graduation, and a lot of other kids this year couldn't graduate like everybody else. So we have kids coming up here out here fighting on our behalf for some things that we should have fought for harder earlier in our lives. So when I say clap for our black young leader, I need you to clap for our young black leader. Oh, he got one more thing to say.
This is just a safety thing. If you are not black, do not break shit unless a black person tells you it is okay. You are putting black and brown bodies in danger. So if you are not black, do not be breaking shit. Don't provoke the police and then throw something at them and run away. That's not how we do shit. We are here to protect black and brown bodies. If that's not what you're here for, then take your ass home.
Don't go home, but listen to what he said. Now we need everybody out. We don't need nobody to go home. Now if you're not gonna comply, you probably better off going home. Clap if you're alert.
So 3 Proud Boys arrested at the Proud Boy rally today.
We got something look like Mad Max vehicle over here. I'm not sure what that is.
One was arrested.
Clap if you're alert over there.
A outstanding felony warrant, and one.
This is getting more
was
and more like
arrested for
a
drunk
scene from
driving.
Mad Max.
The estimate is
All right,
several
let's go on.
hundred people.
Everybody over there, clap if you all right.
The press release. Several hundred
Over there by
people,
the light,
dozens
in the corner.
of them wearing militarized body
they can
armor
hear
had
me.
gathered.
Clap over there in the other side of the park if you can hear me or make some noise over there.
Expected to show to
All right.
support President Donald
And
Trump.
everybody over here
in his
clap
long
again
and
if you're
ordered
alert.
re-election campaign as tensions boil over nationwide. So
Hello, y'all. Thank you for coming out for
let me talk about
Black
this for a
Lives,
little
you know,
bit,
showing your
on
support.
why I think that happened.
But I just want to make
And
it
I'm
known
not
to
surprised
y'all.
that happened.
I just want to make it known to y'all about how America does not care about black women. And that's, you know, and I just continue to ask myself, why? Why doesn't America care about black women? Why? Why do I have to grow up in a world where everybody hates my skin color? And also, I want y'all to think, imagine being black in America. On top of that, imagine being a woman. It's hard. It's rough. This country wasn't built for us. Sorry. This country was not built for us. We were not meant to live in this country. Because the system has constantly been built against us. The system was built against us. So when y'all come out here and you show your support, it means a lot. But you need to protect your black women. You need to protect them. You are out here to protect us. You are not out here to make noise for us.
So
you're not out here to set shit on fire.
We're going to circulate a little bit.
If we're angry, let us do that.
And then it'll give me an opportunity to talk a little bit more.
We've been angry our whole life.
I have my hearing protection in, and the brand that I bought, it's a different brand. They're really freaking good.
I want you to understand that
I bought a different brand. This are way freaking better than the ones I was buying before.
Tried to jump in from my bike. I was thinking about taking it.
And so you guys can't hear me, but I can hear myself, and the speakers sound like they're almost like in a whisper to me. So, and I actually may go stop to Riot Ribs. You know what? It's Riot Ribs time. Because things are very calm right now, and I'm going to drop the camera. Things are really calm, and you know, if I read the energy is really calm. I mean, I've been going, I've been streaming probably 10 hours today, almost all of that on my feet. If I were home, meaning back up in Seattle, I'd probably be trucking out of here at this point, going, you know, I think I'm going to call it a night. So anyway, we're here at Riot Ribs.
Used to be in the area.
I think they're just standing.
Thank you. Donations are accepted, not accepted, not expected.
Sorry.
This is run by the community.
All right. So, if you want to show some love to Riot Ribs, their Venmo is BLM Ribs, all together. And also Cash App. Venmo and Cash App, BLM Ribs. And you can show Riot Ribs some love.
From Riot Ribs, we're just keeping it going, you know what I mean?
You guys keep it going 24/7.
Yeah. It's BLM, you know what I mean?
Yep. Oh, wait a minute. There is a line. Okay, I was confused. Are you in line?
What?
Are you in line?
Nope.
Are you in line?
Yeah.
Okay, and you're in line. Now I found the line.
You know, we were trying to figure that out too.
Okay, I feel better now.
Yeah,
I was like, I almost cut the line.
Yeah. like, are these?
Because like I stood I stood over there, then I stood over here, and I just had this feeling like I feel like I'm cutting the line, but I'm not sure. It's that whole 6 foot thing, right? That's what you say at the same time, right?
Trying to figure it out.
I'm still confused about the line.
Well, nice meeting you. Nice meeting you.
Thank you so much. Do you guys have water?
It's just
Oh no.
No. He's beef or
Can I get a water?
Hold the plate.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. And again, that is a Venmo and Cash App, BLM Ribs. That's Black Lives Matter Ribs, BLM Ribs, to show Riot Ribs some love. So let me just kind of, it's seriously chill again. It is seriously really chill. It's ramen o'clock. I'm eating cold. I love these comments. All right, Riot Ribs. Oh, holy shit. They're cooking them on charcoal. People know I'm into food. People that watch the feeds know I'm into food. Here's your Riot Ribs review. Awesome bark. Awesome friggin' bark. Holy shit. Like Texas grade bark. They're cooked really well. I'm just giving a review. I'm not, believe me, it's not criticism. It's just, you're like, I'm sure people are like, well, what are they like? You can tell they've been cooked a little fast. But they're tender. They're definitely tender. The bark is amazing.
Hey, watch out! Watch this black truck! Watch this black truck!
Oh man.
She tries coming up.
You know what? I feel like this was a rite of passage. I had some Riot Ribs. Holy shit. They're really freaking good. The reviews are correct. It's a very Portland thing with the Riot Ribs. So it's kind of one of those things. You have to, have been watching Portland or been in Portland to understand. I don't think I'm gonna find my fuck Andy No sticker though.
Over here, whatever you want.
Forgive us when we no longer get a fuck.
Now I'm just looking for a trash can. Because I have a couple of rib bones. Ooh, I think I found some trash.
But we learned differently, and so they treated us differently. They learned Mississippi from what seemed to be a nursery rhyme. I learned how to spell it when I saw the movie Mississippi Burning. If you haven't seen it, you should. I was 7 years old. I didn't need a catchy song to remember. I remember those people who looked like me, and they were burning. And the fear I saw in their eyes became the same exact fear in mine. See, we are taught different. Our childhoods were stripped from our innocence, and things that you did not have to worry about, we did.
Mods, message A. Mods, message A. Mods, message A. Thank you.
When my people are burned alive in the streets. When the man from Ohio was just burning alive in the streets, and no one is talking about it. We are tired of making your America great again. We are tired of your being your stepping stool. We've carried you for way too long.
All right, I was going to talk about something else, and I got totally distracted with Riot Ribs. Oh, the Proud Boys stuff. You guys couldn't hear about the Proud Boys. Ha ha! The source for this is the Associated Press. As reported by Cairo 7 in Seattle, Cairo 7, when it comes to protester coverage, they might be right of Fox News. Like, Cairo 7 is just brutal. But this is...
Well, you scream out, ghettos, delinquent thugs, criminals. Another story. My teacher called me a delinquent. A backhanded compliment that she tried to sweeten by saying it wasn't my fault. What she meant to say is that I'm black enough all she sees. I'm black enough all I'll ever be.
Oh, shut up. Let me refresh the page. Did they take the story down?
A lot of us will prove you right. And not because you are. We'll prove you right because your system doesn't allow you to be wrong.
Well, it'll be easy to find. To my point about Cairo being just to the right of Fox News and protester coverage.
I was so scared that the teacher would see the fear in my eyes and hardly wanted her to. But her ignorance saw a kid, a little black kid.
3 Proud Boys have been arrested so far.
And even as me being a little black kid and my teacher a full-grown white adult, she did not see it. What she saw as playful, I saw as painful. What she saw as fairness, I saw as fear and punishment. I was 9 years old. To a student-to-teacher ratio, I had knowledge on a subject she knew absolutely nothing about. And the racism I faced was chalked up to bullying. It's just what kids do. Sticks and stones. Get over it. When I was 12, my teachers suggested therapy.
Oh yeah, they were saying to...
But I didn't love about myself, and although she thought she could handle any trauma and give the best professional advice she could offer, there was nothing that could ever...
Okay, here, I found the AP story.
Without blinking, I told her I hate that I'm a nigger. And that was the first and last time I ever went to therapy. I can't wash off the fake hand that you can. If I participate in my culture, it's ghetto.
So there were 3 arrests and a criminal citation was issued. The criminal citation was issued where officials confiscated firearms, paintball guns, baseball bats, and shields from a pickup truck that was initially stopped for having their license plates covered as they left the rally. There were 3 other arrests, 1 arrest for assault, 1 arrest for drunk driving, and 1 arrest for an outstanding felony warrant. There is another individual that is under the investigation for assault. They attacked a streamer, journalist, and that video was widely shared and shown. The quote that I read from the story previously was this: several hundred people, dozens of them wearing militarized body armor, gathered to support. Look, I'm going to be fair and balanced. You know, militarized body, right? It's scary language. Guess I'm wearing militarized body armor right now. It's like, anyway, I get it, but I'm going to be fair. I hate, it doesn't matter. I hate friggin' dramatic language like that because it just inflames. Several hundred people, dozens of them wearing militarized body armor, gathered to support President Donald Trump in his law and order re-election campaign Saturday afternoon. The attendance was far fewer than the 10,000 organizers. So this is what I wanted to talk about. Why did that happen? Streamers that aren't obsessed with numbers of followers and numbers of likes, and we are not obsessed with followers and likes. Long-standing malcontents know that. Because there are things we could do, and we would probably have triple, quadruple the number of followers and likes if there were certain things that we did. So this is what I think happened. We know when we've gotten very good as a team at identifying bots, troll accounts, foreign accounts. We've gotten really good at identifying those 3 things. The other thing is that the AI, particularly in Facebook, is getting better, and we've noticed that. And the example that I can use is we can go into our data and look at the origin of where our quote-unquote followers and likes are. And we'll all of a sudden see stuff building up in Russia or Vietnam or the Philippines. And like Vietnam's a new troll farm. Oh my God, puppers! And Vietnam's like becoming a big troll farm location. And we'll see that. And then I might wake up in the morning and because when we as admins come on the page or as a page owner, the big, here's your number of followers, big numbers. And sometimes I wake up and like the number's gone down 40 overnight. And then I might go and look in the data, and then I go, oh, okay, we had 52 followers from Vietnam, now we have 12. And I know what happened. Facebook just purged the numbers. Like we had a guy earlier today who was using 2 different Facebook accounts, and he blew it because he replied to something that I said back to one of the comments made using the other account. And he was already kind of behaving like a troll. And I just started laughing on the feed because I'm just like, dude, you just blew your cover. And we blocked both accounts. There's some streamers that would just let that go and they would keep the accounts. Ha ha, we got to look at the followers. There are a lot of bots and trolls and fake accounts supporting the right-wing cause, trying to inflame things. I'll give you another example where we knew that we had a bot come in. We posted a story about a week ago about this guy in Massachusetts. Nothing related to politics at all. This guy in Massachusetts is asleep in his backyard, and a bear wanders in his backyard while he's asleep. And the bear like checks out his swimming pool, and then the bear walks over to him, and the bear like literally just like a little kid, like, dude, are you alive? Right? Taps their foot. And as soon as the guy moves, right, the bear runs for his life. And it's a funny little story, right? So we posted it. First reply, CNN is fake news. It's not even a topical reply. So some bot, knows that this page covers Black Lives Matter, blah, blah, blah. That bot, see, that's not a well-written bot. That bot's a story from CNN. And so that bot then goes, I'm going to reply CNN's fake news in the hope that that's going to create outrage because that's what these bots want. And all it did was end up in a block because we know that that's a bot because no reasonable human being with 10 functional brain cells would reply to that story with CNN is fake news. Because all it was a video. It wasn't even a narrative. It literally was just a video. So that's how we know. So why do I think they thought 10,000 people were coming? Because I think they got fed by a lot of trolls and a lot of bots and a lot of fake accounts to try to make the numbers look bigger. And they basically bought into the smell of their own farts. And this is kind of like the same thing that happened at the Trump rally in Tulsa, Oklahoma. And it's different in the sense that I don't think that there was this active attempt to, conflate this number to be bigger than what it was. But what I think it is this army of, and I say army, of disjointed bots, trolls, and fake accounts really escalated that number, and organizers got, we're going to have all this. And then when the rubber really hit the road, that's what we got. And the other thing is, there's a lot of brave keyboard warriors out there. They really brave behind the comfort of their keyboards, but they got no interest in coming out here. None. And they're easy to spot too, because they're the ones who use the language like you're a bunch of cowards. And we know what that is. That's projection. So anyway, that's why I think their numbers were in the toilet. I think they genuinely believe they had those numbers. I don't think it was hype. But I mean, like, right now, there's just like, people just basically are sitting down. It's really chill. And there's just kind of speeches.
I remember my grandmother growing up in the projects. I mean, she had 11 kids.
And we'll go back to the speakers.
Projects, and they call it projects.
I've had my water and my riot ribs.
Science project. And the thing about that, if you know anything about the projects, the men are not welcome. If you have a man in the house, then you have to go. So the men had to sneak in, and the sneaking in part made us weak. So a lot of this, like now that I'm woke, and now that I see the effects on my black women, it's a sad thing for me. Because, yeah, Black Lives Matter, but I knew that already. But the separation from the black man and the black woman is coming to the surface. And that's something different for me in this fight.
What's up, man?
What's up, man?
It's pretty chill.
Yeah.
I understand
we'll see him any minute, though.
What a queen is.
That's just how it works.
I understand.
Oh, the jumpers you
what
mean?
A king is.
Yes.
I don't think the other side's.
I personally.
I think they're no shows.
And I'll tell you when I see the queen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know them when I see them.
There's one pickup truck that I know a couple of people that's been circling. There's one pickup truck people have been eyeballing a little bit. If I see it, I'll point it out.
A woman considering herself a king, as long as I can maintain my king, I have no problem with that because I'm confident in myself. My mother designed me that way.
But it's super chill right now.
A queen trumps a king.
Yeah.
Did you get a? Oh, you're vegetarian. I was just going to say. Did you get a?
What do you mean? We literally just had Vietnamese food.
Oh, I thought.
No, we were talking about somebody else.
Oh, dude.
I don't know how.
I'm getting tired. Have you had a riot rib?
Yes. Yes. Back when the.
Oh, they're good tonight, man. I just had my first one.
Oh yeah, I had them when they were dosed with CS guys.
Clap it for
Up.
I got it. They only got me a whole can of gas, so I can be out here all night now.
This is the police. We would like to encourage the crowd to express their First Amendment rights from the sidewalk in the park. Southwest 3rd Avenue is open to vehicular traffic. Move to the sidewalk or into the park. Do not remain in the roadway. Failure to adhere to these directions may subject you to citation, arrest, and traffic violation, including but not.
I don't know why I thought Dylan was a vegetarian. I don't know where that came from. I'm definitely getting tired today.
respirators on.
Well, a lot of people putting respirators on. Let me find a spot. I know you're looking at a wall because I got to get my respirator on.
Alright. I'm gonna sound like that teacher from, there's nothing you can do about it. We will always remember the wall. Okay, that went a lot better. We're rolling.
Okay, yeah,
Get it.
Sorry.
You're fine.
You think I would see that not suffering in front of you?
Huh?
Said you think I'd see that not suffering in front of you?
No, well, you couldn't possibly block the camera. If you were that tall, I would be
concerned.
shock and awe.
Then you would be taping me like, wait, this is important to see. That's funny. Okay, well, stay safe, yeah.
What's that?
Stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
Thanks.
Be careful up here on the line if you don't have to hear.
I don't think they're gonna connect.
Where do you stream at?
Malcontentment Tango.
Say again?
Malcontentment Tango. I can give you a card.
Got you.
Out of Seattle?
Okay, yeah, I think I've seen your channel on Twitch.
Yeah.
All right, on.
Yeah,
Right
full tab up in Seattle.
All right, on. Be safe, brother.
You too.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. There's a conversation I was
How are you
having.
doing? Have you seen Dylan?
Not Dylan, no. Oh yeah. There's the Dylan. Oh, I know what it is.
And then there was a man in a wheelchair who was trying to go down in the coffee shop. I'm not going to trick anyone. I'm going to bring the camera back to the room.
This is the police. We would like to encourage the crowd to express their First Amendment rights. Southwest 3rd Avenue is open to vehicular traffic. Failure to adhere to these directions may subject you to citation, arrest, and crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas or impact weapons. Move to the sidewalk or into the park. Do not remain in the roadway. Failure to adhere to these directions may subject you to citation, arrest, and crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas or impact weapons.
It's like catnip.
When things
Be aware. So club, if you're alert, we're not going out like that. We're not going out with it. We got people who think up here and out here. We think. We know this is not a game of chess. It's a game of chess. So club, if you're alert.
Reality is the perfect symbol.
Take it to the streets to fuck the police. No, please, Lord, take it to the streets to fuck the police. Take it to the streets to fuck the police. No justice, no peace, no war. Get loud, take it to the streets to fuck the police. No justice.
Is this where the cards the highway to hell start? Anytime I put the turn the camera, they stop. Just some people having fun. So basically kind of what's happening is the police will make some announcements with a little bit of presence and then they disappear. Yeah, see now they're over at the other side of the park, basically making the same announcement, and everybody's going to go over there and nothing's going to happen. I almost feel like we're being spooked. I use that term in the military sense.
This is the police. We would like to
She just like literally going around the block making the same announcement. And like everybody runs over, they go like, oh boy, mayhem, and nothing happens.
citation, arrest, and crowd control agent, including but not limited to tear gas or impact weapons.
Clap if you alert.
Oh, nope.
Clap if you alert.
I'm in the wrong spot.
Clap if you prepared.
This time it was for real.
We need a ride over here. We need a little ride over here. We got some black leaders over here. Black leaders over here. Very valuable people over here.
What's up, bro?
Who's over there?
Look at him. Look at him going through his legs and everything. See the jumper. Hey, alley-oop. Okay, what we got? Pull him back. Portland, don't run. Do not run. Do not run. Because they coming from the other side.
Well, they're coming from two sides.
Yeah, we just follow my down.
Nothing wrong. We have done nothing wrong.
This way, hold on, this way.
Hey, be careful again.
Okay, that's a little different.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, you shake that can, you big motherfucker!
No,
Watch. No, we can't watch this. This is hard to watch.
Police are right
Make
here.
some noise. Make some noise.
What was happening is the camera kept getting bumped.
Nothing! We have done nothing wrong! Fuck you! We have done nothing wrong! Nothing! Why the fuck y'all making it hard to film?
These humans, man. These are humans. These are humans. This is America.
There's another announcement going further down. What will happen is a bunch of these people will probably run down there.
This is why you joined the police force? Was to arrest innocent people for nothing? For protesting?
This is a sickening sight.
We really have done nothing tonight. Antagonistic on your
This is America.
So what are you getting?
Right? This is the country you guys live in. When you take off them badges and you take off them suits, you live in this mess.
Argument that this is violent.
Must you be part of the problem?
Alright, that should resolve that.
Don't y'all see the problem just like we see it? This is a problem. I don't know if y'all don't see it. I know those seals ain't clear. You can see this problem. We just want this stuff to stop.
Failure to adhere to this direction may subject you to citation, arrest, and crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas or impact weapons. Do not throw projectiles at officers.
Is this a short section? Is this a short hot section? Is this a small hot section? Hey, yo, that's body shaming. Oh, no, it's like a body shaming. Fucking bitch!
So basically, the only people I've seen arrested are people for standing in the
This is the police. Officers have taken projectiles from the crowd. Do not throw projectiles at officers. Failure to adhere to this direction may subject you to citation, arrest, and crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas or impact weapons.
I can guarantee you some of these people are Proud Boys. They just gave them uniforms. I can guarantee you that. The Proud Boys have shown up. I can guarantee you that some of these are the Proud Boys. That's why we haven't seen them, because they're here undercover in police uniforms. That's why these trucks are starting to look even different.
I'm not playing that. I'm down the rabbit hole.
They flew in just to be able to uniform up. They've been deputized as soon as they landed, as soon as they pulled up. We've been waiting everywhere all along.
This is the same guy that said the fire truck had the big house on it.
Look, he even got, look, that's a Proud Boy truck. Look at the license plate. Look, everybody look, Proud Boy trucks. Those are Proud Boys. Show your badges. Those are Proud Boys. Look at those trucks. They've been deputized.
Guys, I don't know how well you can hear me. They're police vehicles. They care about the truth.
I guarantee you, look at the
They are police vehicles.
Look at those are Proud Boys.
They're not Proud Boys.
This has been declared an unlawful assembly.
Uncover. Do they cover? Do they cover?
Well,
Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and impact weapons. All persons must immediately leave the area to the north or the west.
I actually don't even know if they north or west.
This is the police. This has been declared an unlawful assembly. All persons must immediately leave the area by traveling to the north or the west. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and impact weapons. All persons must immediately leave the area to the north or the west. This is the police. This has been declared an unlawful assembly. All persons must immediately leave the area by traveling to the north or the west. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and impact weapons. All persons must immediately leave the area to the north or the west.
Heads on a swivel, yo. Head is on a swivel. So, unlawful assembly call.
This is the police. This has been declared an unlawful assembly. All persons must immediately leave the area by traveling to the north or the west. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agent, including but not limited to tear gas and impact weapon, all persons must immediately leave the area to the north or the west.
Well, compared to Seattle, they set the bar low at an unlawful assembly. They set the bar really low in Portland.
No, dig up! Think for your fucking self! The people you supposedly care about, the country you supposedly care about. That's the world. No one. This is gas. You was corrupt. No
This is the police. This has been declared an unlawful assembly. All persons must immediately leave the area by traveling to the north or the west. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agent, including but not limited to tear gas and impact weapon. All persons must immediately leave the area to the north or the west.
Shift left!
Right. What did he say? Police are repositioning. Here we go.
This is the police. This has been declared an unlawful assembly. All persons must immediately leave the area by traveling to the north or the west. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agent, including but not limited to tear gas and impact weapon. All persons must immediately leave the area to the north or the west.
Well, I know this dance music.
That's what they back
This is the police. This has been declared an unlawful assembly. All persons must immediately leave the area to the north or the west. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation,
Let's go!
Well, I just saw an activation for BIPOC. Just saw an activation. There was a black man who was in front of me, and he jumped her hard, and yelled at her to move.
Hey, move out of the street, dude. What are you doing? Come on, guys, come on, out of the street. Let's
Didn't say a word to me. And she was in front of me, and he looked right at me. That was just total bullshit. I know what I saw. And he targeted her over me.
Fuck you.
they come again. I saw that and it's bullshit. I saw what happened to you and it's bullshit. Because you were in front of me, I was behind.
Yeah.
And he pushed you because you got a little bit of the skin color, and that's why he did it, and it's bullshit. And if we have it on camera, we're going to show you. So far things have been peaceful, and the big scheme of things. This feels like Seattle.
Hey, you motherfuckers, run somebody down!
There's a person injured by the police. Person injured by the police. Person down.
Man just got brutalized by you guys.
Person down.
Man just got brutalized. We got it on tape here. Somebody will be held accountable.
Respect elders.
sidewalk.
Looking to spray that shit. Fuck this, I ain't getting Japanese.
Well, this one's stacked up. I got oh my God!
What? For no fucking reason! For no fucking reason! You just curb stomped him! You just curb stomped him! There's no fucking ambulance!
This is the police. This has been declared an unlawful assembly. All persons must immediately leave the area by traveling to the north or the west. Failure to adhere to citation or all persons immediately leave the area to the north or the west.
Get that man an ambulance! You just curb stomped him! Get him a fucking ambulance! You curb stomped him and crashed him!
They're up there.
Curb stomping him! Fuck you! Quit your fucking job! How do you spell Nazi? How do you spell Nazi?
This is the police. This has been declared an unlawful assembly. All persons must immediately leave the area by traveling to the north or the west. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agent, including but not limited to tear gas and impact weapons. All persons must immediately leave the area to the north or the west.
She's telling us to go west. That's west. We can't go north.
Which way is west?
We're basically being told to go evacuate in a direction or not allowed.
None of them know.
Damn, that was hell of a Is that Tiny CJ? I thought the garage was to go north. Hey, Tiny Earl. That was that feelings, dog. Maybe that's what's going on.
Despite your kids' teachers in third grade.
Hey, I don't.
Keep that shit!
I mean, they can have a Zoom.
You just curb stomped him!
I don't have any kids. I know.
The car's behind you! You started in it! You just crossed the dragon!
Why the light?
And you look like you take headphones back to your job for a refund when they stop working. Quit your job! Quit your job!
I knew I recognized you. I used to work at Dollar Tree. Who the fuck?
Quit your job! Quit your job! Quit your job!
Oh, they're coming back.
Quit your job!
What
You
are you
look
doing?
like you chew out the waitress at Applebee's when she cuts you off.
Move this group down!
Well, they told us to go that way.
Move down! Let's go!
I can hear you.
You're fine. It's okay.
Got it, bitch. Got your badge number, bitch.
Jesus Christ, people.
Yes. Get that man an ambulance! You guys just curb stomped him! You curb stomped him and drug him for blocks! Fuck you! Quit your fucking jobs! Whistle blow!
mean, they say north and west, we went west. And then they pushed us this way. I'm just trying to follow.
I used to ask you guys if you've ever witnessed your partner commit police brutality. Now I don't even bother, because if you're here, you have.
Get back on the sidewalk, please. Back on the sidewalk, please. Thank you.
You know, right? Because they're literally on everywhere. Oh, here we go.
Captain Stacy is here.
Why the fuck are you on his Facebook?
Really?
Wow.
He's on the corner. Leave him alone. He's on the sidewalk, bro. He's on the fucking sidewalk.
That's exactly what he
What's weird is they made the homeless guy that couldn't walk. They made him walk.
Right, but they picked this girl up.
I mean, how do you get the carry service?
It's about your phones, hiding my copy of your bag. All of this for a peaceful protest.
There was the only thing that was even remotely like something. They burned the flag in the street, which is a protected
right there.
right
Walking to the left
protest.
in the back. See him?
You're allowed to burn flag.
He's by the medic. He's going that way. See the headgear? That's him. Yeah. See the headgear on top of there? That's, I don't even know his number, but he loves to shoot. 12? Shut up.
12.
Are they saying fuck him when they say fuck 12?
Fuck 12, maybe.
I think I just cracked the whole Antifa
Crack
code.
the code.
The whole code is
We're gonna have to ask the Antifa. You guys know
fuck 12 is all about the one officer?
This one right here.
How's that shit nationwide though?
I know. Maybe they all have a number 12. It's a bad one. That's legit.
Stop.
Hey, I mean.
What organization would hand out one number to every member?
Dress line, dress line.
I give him more credit for that. But really, is it about that one guy?
What's it like knowing your community hates you? Why are you so weird? Does that hurt? I read the other day that since June, 49 Portland police officers have retired. In 3 months.
All of y'all quit your job.
Get the fuck out of our city. Like, you think you'd like get the message by now?
How does it feel knowing that if you do the right thing, you witness your partners commit police brutality, if you do the right thing, you're the one that goes down. They didn't charge the man who missed because he hit the neighbor's apartment. He hit them. They charged them because he's the one that can testify against them. If you do the right thing, yeah, they keep telling us down. You guys stick together. You guys can't report each other. And if you do, then you go to war with each other. They have to watch your back.
Isn't you know what the right thing is with the phone?
So you don't snitch on each other. And you should. And whenever you do, you should support each other and do the right thing because you have power. You have power. You have power. Why did you choose that you want power? What motivates your decision? What's behind your priority?
Hypothetical out there, you don't have to actually answer.
You just witnessed a man over there get partner,
and one of them beat the partner
and then
up,
drugged
and the two other guys just stood there and watched. Would you only be mad at the person that beat your partner up, or would you be mad at all three?
He needs a CT.
Right. So you understand why we get upset when you guys stand around and watch your partners do wrong things to people. It's kind of the same kind of complicity. Because you would be mad at all three people that beat up your partner, right? Is that why you're deliberately avoiding my eyes? Because you see the truth?
When you have cars right behind
I get it, you can't say shit, but do you see the truth of the matter? If one person beats your partner up,
excuse me,
the other
sir,
two watch, you're going to be mad at all three.
I said you're obstructing the press.
I'll take the
obstruction of justice. If you're
it makes you
committing
uncomfortable
crimes,
to think about that.
you are.
Because otherwise you just look at me and tell me to shut up or you're wrong, which I don't really see.
We are allowed to record you.
Oh, there's OSP.
So many police officers here tonight.
So many. For what?
They're fucking good, but I don't know if
There's
that's
just
helpful at
people
all.
sticking together and there's there hasn't even been any action. They burned one flag in the middle of the street, which is a protected form of protest. You guys think this is an over-militarized government? Do you know that the more you attack us,
Do as we say, not as
the
we do.
weaker we are for foreign invasion? There's no weaker opponent than one that's attacking itself. Congratulations, you're being scapegoated too, and you will reap none of the profits. Your wives will leave you.
Just on the other side of that helmet is a guy who actually smiles when he shoots people in inappropriate places.
Quit your job.
That's right. We have you on film. We have you, and we know you.
How many times do you guys get called?
Sucks that you try to aim at people like that. Sucks that you shoot people on the ground. Sucks that you fucking beat people up that are already handcuffed in wheelchairs. Just saying.
In the Munchausen by proxy.
I'm gonna go out on a limb. If I'm a cop and the guy in the wheelchair fucks me, I'm gonna zip tie his wheels and walk
You're
away.
being used as
I'm not gonna
weapons.
zip tie him. I'm not gonna rough him up. I'm gonna be like, look, I'm gonna leave you in the intersection because you can't get on the curb.
And if you do the right
Figure
thing,
it out.
they fucking bury
I'm not gonna beat up a guy with only 2 out of 4 limbs. I was
They tell
taught
you, they sell it
respect,
to
at
you
least in
like
that
it is,
fashion.
but
He's
it's not.
crippled. The worst he can do is
It's
talk
not.
shit to you. I mean, that's the
If your
worst he can
friends
do.
make you lie
I
whenever the
get
time
that.
is right to do
It's
something
like being
right,
a teacher.
when you
Every
need
once in
to,
a while,
when
a
the
student's going to give you an apple with some
obstruct
fucked up shit in it, and that's the
or
job you
lie,
signed up for.
and your friends
Occasionally, a guy in a wheelchair is going to talk
Are
that
those
shit.
your friends?
You kind of got to suck that
Because
up. He
that's how
didn't
you
throw a
guys
water
work.
bottle. He said something.
3-3, I got it.
That's no
What
reason to
happens
zip
if you
tie
turn
him.
your partner
That's
in?
no reason to
Something
beat him.
inappropriate. What happens? How many times have you seen people be groped or inappropriately searched? How many calls do you get that are mental health crises because a mental hospital closed down in Salem and they dropped all of them on the streets of Portland? And so schizophrenia does not occur in humans at this rate. If you walk around Portland, there's one per block. And you guys are the ones who are called. When you're not qualified. Did you guys get like mental health training? Are you guys psychiatrists? You guys should agree the most that you should be defunded. We had speeches and unity and community, which our fucking community needs. We've been isolated. And this is what we get. Look to your fucking left and your right. This is ridiculous. This is a ridiculous amount of force. This is a military against citizens.
He's like hella upset, like a Colonel
This isn't
Sanders that all
America.
his chicken got stolen. That's what he looks like.
You're following
I'm not lying,
fucking
dude. I
Hitler.
swear he
So
looks like
I
Colonel
hope that you
Sanders.
use your power
That's
well.
fucked up, but
And I hope that you're willing to be Jesus and whistle blow, because you will be crucified. But the more of you do it, the better results you'll get. Fucking whistle blow when you see shit.
I don't know.
Because you see shit.
I let it go. I just
The KKK used to boast. They'd say, we're your doctors, your lawyers, your police, your teachers. Fucking police. I already said police,
Let's
but
let it
police.
happen.
And then what do you guys do? How do you hire? Other than the requirement that you can't have too high of an IQ, you hire people's
Oh my
sons.
god. I looked over and thought that was
Already
a
on the
news.
book. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. And it's 2020. You no longer have to wear a hood. You can say it on Facebook. Right? You can say it on Facebook.
I looked
You wear
over. I
it
thought
right
that
now.
was the news. I was like, oh hell no.
He's like, what is this?
Okay, the true story is there was a guy who showed up at the park and climbed the tree and hung a noose.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
beginning,
yeah, dude. It was. I'm like, what are you doing? Because I'm tree climbing. I'm like, really, with a noose? Who does that dude? Look. I got scared. I thought it was a noose. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go.
Way too obtuse right there.
This is what happens
Oh my
when you're
goodness.
black in Portland. You think this shit's a noose and you start to get scared. Okay, that's the reality of shit out here. I'm also very tired.
I think we're all tired today. I think we're all tired.
Just, you're You're mere
What he's talking about is the cable that's hanging, because right now Polcam is on its shortest setting, so the cable's hanging down because I can go up a lot higher.
Wait, so you're not tree climbing to hang a noose?
No, I'm not tree climbing to hang a noose.
That's very
My
appropriate.
tree climbing days are over, man.
Right on. What if there's a big box of KFC, Popeyes, and a get out of jail free card? Would you climb the
Oh,
tree?
wait a minute. The get out of jail free card, now you up the ante.
Yeah.
And we're gonna defund
Have you ever played Black Monopoly?
So you better
Every space you go to jail.
That's awful and hysterical at the same time.
Every square is like go to jail, go to jail, go to jail.
Who are you with, man?
Streamworks.
Streamworks.
Yeah.
Malcontentment Tango.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Well, I think we've shared your stream. Yeah. We've shared your streams before. Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
We definitely have you on the follow list.
way too much ready.
No, there's nobody over there and he pulled the stick out. That makes me nervous. It's the biggest stick in the line.
No. This is the biggest stick right here. Hey-o. Vocab joke.
And working. And even just
Dude, I gotta go to his store. He's got the 4 inches on everyone out here on his stick.
I watched a video the other day.
He went hard on the stick, dude. Like for real. Look at that thing. That's like driving a fucking. That's like. I can't even finish my fucking shit.
We got Streamworks right to my left. We've shared their streams before. If you're wondering, respirator off because I don't know. Hopefully, I'm not going to regret that decision in like 5 or 10 minutes. But
Here's how you check. None of them have masks on either.
Yeah, exactly. That's part of it.
So the worst they're gonna do is spray you with the close-up and push you over and zip tie you. So just like some,
Where are you going to eat?
Okay, Riot Band is out.
What's in the bag?
Are we out?
Okay, so now
They're gonna do their ritual.
So now it's going to be all confusing again because they told us to go up this street, then they told us not to go up this street, then they kind of told us to go up this street, then they told us to stay put, then they pushed us back down this
He
street.
came over here. What?
So now we're kind of like, okay, now what?
Where'd you get the big stick, man? That
Are you
motherfucker
for
is
real,
huge.
my dude?
That dude too.
Do you see 3 of them just put their fists up?
Where do you get that two-foot stick?
Like a military sign, like for stop. I mean,
No fucking way.
What I really want to know.
All right, it's a joke, but you got to admit it's a low-hanging fruit joke. Are the police officers getting in the backseat arresting themselves?
Oh shit.
Say her name!
What the fuck is that?
Brianna Taylor! Say her name! You say her name! We've said her name enough. You say her name! Say her name! Say her name, pigs! Say her fucking name! Say her name!
This just feels like theater to me. Oh, it looks like they're moving, making a pretty fast push.
The only party is your wife.
I don't know if they're leaving.
Salary paid for pussy shit! Salary paid for pussy shit! Salary paid for pussy shit!
Rushing on who?
Salary paid for pussy shit!
Let's see.
Mad right now.
Okay.
Move forward, you're gonna get shot.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you're fucking crying.
Shoot yourself, you piece of shit. Get the fuck out of my city, asshole.
Hands up, don't shoot. Don't shoot.
So they are threatening to use rubber bullets or sponge tip rounds. They're called
Get the
less
fuck
lethal,
outta
not
here.
non-lethal.
What are you waiting for?
They're called less lethal for a reason. You know, that's like one of my questions, right?
Officer, I thought you said please.
a one-way, dipshit. Whoa, isn't this a one-way? They're breaking the law.
Well, you can't break traffic laws when you're.
I mean, he was saying don't block traffic. Is any block traffic? My only concern is that they're not. They can light things. They can like very long.
I suspect, my guess is this is just going to be kind of like Seattle. There's just going to be this banality of we're going to push you out of the park. We're going to make some noise, and I have a feeling everyone's just going to freaking go back to the park. That's what I think is going to go down.
Don't come down here. Shit.
You're doing a good job. I heard that.
There's a person down.
We in a bad spot. Yeah, let's go.
And I seriously think everyone's just walking back to the park. That's what it looks like.
Who got pot?
Wow. You guys didn't hear because of the respirator. And you're not going to hear over this car alarm going off. It's playing my favorite song. And so here we are. All right, car alarm's off. What I was saying earlier that you couldn't see, I had a racist incident with the police happen right in front of me. There was a woman, a person of color. She was in front of me and walking faster than me. And a police officer looked right at me, and I'm behind her, moved in front of me and shoved her hard and just yelled at her, keep moving, keep moving. And remember, press badge doesn't mean anything here in Portland. The federal, right, the officers, state police officers are federally deputized, and the feds don't have to sort out press from the other. And I just watched her target her. Young woman, in compliance. She was complying and walking. You know me, no hand on me, because I'm a pasty white guy. Pam, I'm with you. Like, I'm totally left at, like, what the fuck just happened? I mean, I've seen shit in Seattle where I'm like, I don't get it. But I mean, by Seattle standards, this group of protesters that are here are beyond chill. We've seen some firecrackers thrown, like literally firecrackers, like the little firecrackers. We saw one person throw some firecrackers, and nothing happened to that person, by the way. We've seen basically some people arrested for standing in the street, literally. There's one person that the police have really friggin' injured. And I walked away because the press were acting like friggin' vultures. And that's why I turned the camera. I mean, that was friggin' ridiculous. There must have been like 25 people calling themselves press that just had all just like right on, you know, because they want that protest porn shot. And so I just walked.
Yeah. No, but it was like more.
And then there was just this really ridiculous response from the police, and it looks like a handful of people arrested. And if you see that smoke in the background, that's riot. That's riot ribs. So the ribs have been cooking the whole time. Firework, not shot in the air, not directed at anybody or anything. Oh wow, did I lose the feed?
I think they do a head count.
Oh no, it still says I'm live. Oh wow, it's behaving like I lost the feed though.
Kind of weird.
That is really far. That was the motherfucker. Second. There's two motherfuckers? Yeah, night 100.
Was it just over? Oh,
I know what it is. Time for a battery check. Yeah, it's about spent. That's what I thought. I don't know. I hope this one still has some juice. Yes. It's a 3 battery day. And we're into tomorrow. If those of you are just tuning in, I've been streaming for 12 and a half hours with a 1 hour break today. Damn. Because we're into tomorrow. We are in Portland, Oregon. We are by the Malhontin County Justice Center and the federal courthouse. And we saw a little action. And the police have backed out, and a fair number of people have just come back to the park, which is kind of what I was expecting.
Yeah, I heard him say, come on back.
All right, malcontents, I am back. My Facebook app won't let me see the feed. So, but I've been told that I am still on the air. So I'm still on the air, but I can't see your comments. So sorry. Tree stand. I could see your comments. I can't respond to them.
That's why I was saying, I don't really want to go. He's like, oh, come on, man. You keep asking for shit. I'm trying to give you more shit. I'm like, hey. Like, overnight that.
Whatever was going on might have resolved itself. I just all of a sudden got a whole bunch of messages. Nope. It's not. All right, that's fine. So, folks, for those of you just tuning in, we are live. We are in Portland.
Give me that guava.
Let me go check in on my boy. My man.
Very generous. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Wild goose chase, huh?
Was that just like what the hell?
Well, dude, you have been here far more than I have. So
no, this is my first time
in Portland.
Yeah.
You're always in Seattle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This is my first rotation to Portland.
I have nothing to compare it to.
What's that?
I've just been in Denver, Kenosha, Louisville, Washington, but I've never been.
Well, you've been in Kenosha, man. That's
right, but I just can't compare these tactics that we just saw to anything that I've. There just seemed to be no rhyme or reason to how they were separating us, where they were pushing us.
This is the first time I've seen them be this random.
This felt totally random. It just
and the lack of gas. I would have thought they would have been
no gas, no blast ball, a couple of smoke bombs. Here's my theory. I'm going to pull out my hearing protection because I think we're probably done. I think this is probably done. Is what I'm under the impression. Here's what I think happened. It's in the news. Like 4 Proud Boys have been arrested today.
I saw that with weaponry.
Like bad charges, right? Assault, weapon charges, drunk driving, right? And it right.
Plate covered.
Yeah, right. So like, if they don't have any arrests here, they don't have any. Oh, we're the victims press release tomorrow, right? So what they're gonna now they got their headline. Oh, we arrested 20 people. What did you arrest them for? Standing in the road, right? But it makes a nice story for the headlines.
How barbaric are these? Literally, so you can't rest your ass.
Well, I think there was a chain there once upon a time.
You might be right. I'm just thinking. Did you know in New York City?
Oh yeah, I know they do shit like that. Totally.
Spikes, anti-homeless spikes.
Yeah, they do that a little bit in Seattle. They do some of that shit. But yeah, I think there was a chain here once upon a time.
Right,
but yeah, I was kind of leaning on it. Yeah, you definitely don't want to sit on that.
No, it's
depending on what your inclinations are. It's after midnight. This has become an adulterated program on the Malcontentment Tango. Your kid should have been in bed a long time ago.
How many you got?
Well, I mean, we multicast. So nice. Right, so Twitch right now is becoming, because Woke and SBN pick us up. So Twitch is...
Woke stream is wild.
Yeah. So we're seeing bigger numbers there. And the other thing is the show's over, right? I have no idea how many I had when...
if you're watching from anywhere east of the Mississippi, it's fucking 2 or 3 in the morning.
Well, that's the other thing too, right? Exactly. There's people there that went, damn it, right? Because I call it protest porn, right? We provided some protest porn tonight, and I'm sure the people on the East Coast were like, damn, why'd you make me stay up till 2 in the morning to watch this? So, and now, and of course, then they're like, and there wasn't even any tear gas or smoke or Proud Boys or
Those are on
Yeah, I mean, thank God. Can you imagine if 100 Proud Boys were
And like, here's the thing: it's just all back to normal.
Yeah, I mean, no problem.
That was. We're just talking about like what a dumpster fire this just was, right?
Yeah.
I think dumpster fire is the right word.
Definitely got like a different energy.
It's like what? It's like what was this about, right? This is just so weird. Was this just friggin' weird or what?
Yeah, tactically it made no sense.
It made no sense at all what just happened here. And people who have been watching the stream, say for the last hour, are probably hearing the background noise and seeing all the people around, and they're like, so what the hell just happened? Because you know what I think? I think the same number of people here, minus the 10 or 15 that got arrested. I think everyone just friggin' walked back here.
Right.
It makes no flipping sense. And unless things get really, really toxic, I think they're probably done for the night. Unless you
We'll see.
We'll see, right?
I know, I keep thinking that too, but then they just pop out of nowhere.
Right.
I was just trying to eat some mac and cheese, man.
Dude. Ribs. They were friggin' good tonight, man. They were good.
Like, Ring Around the Rosie almost with them, you know?
Yep.
They were playing Tetris with us.
Yeah. I don't know if I caught it on camera because it was close to me. That's the thing. If something's really close, then it doesn't show up.
Yeah.
But I saw like this racing incident happen. There was a woman, she's a person of color. She is in front of me and she's complying and I'm complying. And this Portland police officer, I don't know, I'm assuming they're Portland, could have been state. I know there's so many different ones, right? Looks right at me. And remember, he's closer to me and I'm behind her, but I'm walking too. And she's not holding me up. I mean, you know what I mean? She's not like walking slow and I'm not, humping her to get around or whatever. And he just ignores me, goes up there, gives her a huge shove and just starts yelling at her, move, walk faster. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Because I know they don't give a shit about this.
No more.
Right?
No more.
So then there's only one other fucking answer. It's because I'm a white pasty motherfucker. And I saw her later and I talked to her. I don't know if she could friggin' hear me with the damn respirator on, but I will go back and see if we caught it. I did have the GoPro running, so maybe the GoPro caught it. But I think I had it pointing backwards because the police were behind me. Because what I'll do is I'll spin this around 180 degrees and hike it up so I have the shot behind me. So that way if anything goes down, then at least I got two angles of it.
Yeah.
But that's just, I don't know. What they just did this is like what Seattle does, but this was like Seattle light. Because Seattle will push us like this, but they'll run us for 2 miles.
I was just like,
I know, I've had him chase me down alleys for blocks.
Here?
In Seattle.
In Seattle, yeah. They don't relent. They just go, right? They ride their bikes at like 5 miles an hour, and they just go.
I know Trumpet Man was just run over, but I had someone get run over right next to me one time while they were chasing us out of one of the precincts there. They just went right over you with their bikes.
Yeah. Wednesday, when the Spog March was on Labor Day, they ran us 3.5 friggin' miles. 3.5 miles. When they did the Spog March on August 16th, they gassed everybody. Then they ran them 1.8 miles. And anybody who fell behind or couldn't keep up was arrested. Is this here?
No, that was the Proud Boys thing earlier.
So what the?
I need water, dude.
I have a British journalist who I love, and he saw Ford Fisher's tweet. He put, it said South Park, but it's real.
Can you tag me in that? Can you tag me in that? Malcontentment T all together. So just Malcontentment, and then another T at the end.
I have to go. Yeah, I got you. The one I was on that Twitter account got.
Yeah, you got to tag me to that.
Yeah.
South Park, but for real.
Yeah, this guy, the guy who said that, Jake Hanrahan, he's a British conflict journalist. He's really, really, really good.
Yep. It should be on there. Twitter should be the last one. So what we were talking about right before you walked over is, you know, we're reading that 3 or 4 Proud Boys were arrested and one's under investigation for assault because of the video. And they had 0 arrests up to this point. So it's like they just needed their headline, right? They need their friggin' headline that they arrested 20 people here tonight.
Did they arrest the guy who kicked the guy?
That's the one that's under investigation. They're under investigation, but they have arrested 3 or 4 other people. There was someone arrested for assault. Someone was arrested for drunk driving. Someone was arrested because they had an outstanding felony warrant. But of course, they're the law and order type. They're the law and order type with an outstanding felony warrant. I believe that is the definition of irony.
First off, I respect what you guys are doing so much as the press. Like, I'll put it down just in a second. I respect what you guys are doing so much as the press. I feel like there's no way we're gonna have true progress or a true democracy unless we get real information out to the people. You know?
The local news ain't down here.
Like the local news is okay, but I feel like
well, they're not here.
That's what I mean. This is what you
guys.
You
want to be on the ground and see.
Like,
see, here's the thing. People are going to pick up their phones tomorrow morning, and what they're going to read is 18 people arrested or 20, whatever the headline is, right? And they're going to go, oh, those awful rioters, look what they did, right? Because they're just going to read that headline. But they weren't here. They didn't watch a feed, because if they had watched one of the feeds, they would go, what the hell are people getting arrested for?
Right? Like
Definitely gonna need those other ones.
It's just like were you around for Occupy or like, I don't know?
I was involved in Occupy, not in Portland, but up in Seattle.
Yeah, I was.
If George Soros is paying money to protesters, he owes me back pay for 20 freaking years.
Isn't the most hilarious thing you ever heard? Like, dude, this is like a belief I've had in my heart since like fucking high school. Like that, as I studied, you know, political philosophy and stuff even back then. And I knew that this was the right way to go. It's like, when I say anarchism, I'm talking about like, you know, not the dumb version. I'm talking about like decentralization of power as much as we possibly can. Like, even the founding fathers, like, even though they weren't perfect, they had that idea that they didn't want 1 or 2 people.
Well, I mean, Sol Luna is like the mayor of streaming here, so that's why they got that many.
Wait, one more time?
Oh no! Somebody was chatting to me on. I'm multitasking. Yep.
So hello.
Actually, it's up there. They can't even see you.
Because like, I feel like maybe like let me just pass this idea to you guys as the press. What I think we should do is like during the day, non-protesting. Like have a powwow, a sit-in, and try and figure out what we want and how we can change it to make this better, you know? And I think the first thing we need is real journalism. Because without real journalism, people are lost in these double bubbles, fogs, like, they think we're the crazy ones, you know? And we think they're the crazy ones, and friggin', I kind of think they are the crazy ones, flat earth and all that, but we need objective news, people with integrity. And I feel like you guys, like, I don't want to do this kind of thing, but how about just like, I respect you guys, right? Keep it going, guys.
Well, we appreciate it, definitely.
Keep it up, all right? Because we need this. We need this so much.
Definitely, thank you.
So who are you live streaming for?
I'm with Malcontentment Tango out of Seattle.
Malcontentment Tango.
Malcontentment Tango.
What is that?
What do you mean? What is that?
I've never heard of you. Malcontentment Tango.
Malcontentment Tango.
Okay, so you're on Facebook. Okay, so hopefully you're independent media.
Yes.
It's so hard to be independent. Are you guys getting it? Can you handle it?
We can handle it.
You know the Convo Couch? I'm Corinne Forever YouTube.
What's that?
I'm Corinne Forever YouTube. Do you know the Convo Couch? Like, we're all from LA.
Okay.
Yeah, so we've been through a lot in LA in the last 3 days. Somebody got run over.
I know, like we saw that, we shared that, and you know, it didn't get a lot of coverage.
Okay, so
it didn't get a lot.
What is he?
Just a purse.
Where are you going?
What you mean?
Like, stay. Dude, let's go. Hang out in a
something? Yeah, someone just told me to go. Where's Washington Park?
I have no idea because I'm from Seattle, not from Portland.
Oh, you're not?
No.
Okay. Were you part of the Chaz Chop thing?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
My girlfriend was part of that too.
Yeah, I was.
She's in Louisville right now.
Okay.
Katie.
Katie what?
Katie. Why? Wait, who are you? I love him. Okay, when he dresses like this, what does it mean?
Doesn't mean anything.
Doesn't mean anything.
All the gear, like I want.
What does it mean? It means he doesn't want to get hurt. Is what it means.
It's a helmet. Like he's wearing a helmet. You know.
I mean, pepper spray on bearskin sucks. Is why I'm wearing a long sleeve tech.
In Beverly Hills, it's been out of control. LA is out of control. I've never seen so much corrupt stuff, but I just don't understand what's going on. Do you?
I feel like if you've been out for a while, you should probably understand.
No, I really don't.
Nobody here is dumb, right?
Since August 15th, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Do you? Does anyone know? Are we starting a revolution? What are we doing here?
Well, what I'm doing here is just reporting the story. That's what I'm doing here. I think we're in a state of sectarian violence. I think we've been in a state of sectarian violence for a few weeks now.
Wait, so the police just like run off? Like where do the police go?
But this is what they do.
So they come out and torture everybody?
Yeah, they come out, they run everybody around, they arrest a few people, game over, and rinse, recycle, and repeat. And this is what they do in Seattle. Well, I can't say that, but I could say for Seattle, yes, this is every night in Seattle. And this was much easier than Seattle. Seattle, they run us like 2-3 miles.
You think we're there's a lot of fake press because we're not. I mean, I'm not. I've been through hell.
Well, I don't know what you mean by fake press.
Like what is I'm going to tell you. You cannot be Republican or Democrat. You have to be by just show what's going on and not be Republican or Democrat. You've got to totally just say, wow. You know what I mean? You can't go either way. You are such a good young man, though. I mean, I don't even know how do I inspire you to be your best.
I am.
Thank you for watching over us or whatever. What do I say? Thank you.
You're welcome. I mean, I didn't really do anything.
Well, I mean, if somebody was hurting.
Yeah.
Walk with me, please. Thanks, man. Save me from that. I was feeling my IQ drop.
Yeah, I just stopped paying attention.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, that's exactly what I was wondering. Like, it's like a sack of dirt or something.
It's the cement that we use for Andy Nago's milkshakes, just in case he shows up.
Little Portland cement.
Even though sugar renders renders concrete not able to form.
Right.
Still, somehow there was concrete milkshake. This is
So what you got kind of going on right now is like this, like a car caravan parade that are just circling and honking the horns. You know, it's all just kind of like it's winding down. There's people sitting over by the federal courthouse. I actually think it would be kind of cool to kick it over on the fence by the federal courthouse. How many people, you know, I can go check this off my bucket list. I kicked it over on the fence at the federal courthouse. That's what I'm going to do. All right. Oh, it feels good to sit. So for those of you just tuning in, we are in Portland, Oregon. And there was, we've streamed for about 12 hours today. And I'm starting to feel it.
What's your IG?
Malcontentment Tango. We're out of Seattle. Malcontentment Tango. Yeah, we do the pole cam up in Seattle. Here you go.
Oh, okay.
There you go. We're also on YouTube, but that's. No, because you can't multi-stream to Instagram. So we have an Instagram though, but it's kind of orphaned. Thank you.
I don't have anything else except for I'm losing my eyesight.
So what happened was we've been streaming for almost 12 hours today. I think I took a 1 hour break in between that. So I've probably been on camera for about 11 hours and probably been on my feet for 10 or 10 and a half hours. And I'm definitely, I'm feeling it. We've shown a lot of speeches, a ton of peaceful protests. I would call what was down here tonight in Portland at the federal courthouse a completely peaceful protest. All I saw, what we saw was some firecrackers were thrown by one individual. We saw a water bottle thrown. The water bottle actually probably landed 30 or 40 feet away from the police.
There's a riot band like hiding behind that building over there.
And there's going to be another firework. Firework was just shot in the air.
They're on that corner, and between the back and the back is all 3 SUVs from OSP and the riot bands. They're all back there.
They're just hanging out. They're having snack time.
Oh, they're having a donut break.
They're having snack time.
So it's snack time for the police. We were just being
all on that back street back there.
we were just advised that probably not a good idea to sit on the fence over there. So everybody's left the fence.
Oh my bad, they're doing it. I forgot.
So anyway, back to what I was explaining what happened. There were some arrests for basically people just being in the road. I mean, that's really basically what it was. And the Portland police kind of did like picking off people for probably about 90 minutes. And then they're doing, it was like about 90 minutes of that. And then they declared it an unlawful assembly. And probably you couldn't have heard me say it because I had the respirator on. I was like by Seattle standards. And Seattle standards for an unlawful assembly is low. Like this bar was crazy low for unlawful assembly.
Paddy wagon's moving left.
And wow, that's.
We saw him pull up. Look, all of them.
So they, is that wild or what?
The king of Antifa.
Because Portland is weird. So Portland police and OSB kind of ran us around for about 2 blocks. It was like Seattle ultralight. They arrested a few people, but again, I think the people that were generally arrested were just for standing in the road. And then just like that, the police left. I saw a racist incident, I don't know, by the police. It was one of those, if I didn't seen it, I wouldn't have believed it. And there was a person that was injured.
What's happening? I'm confused.
I don't know. It's fucking different.
This guy's blocking the back.
I mean, honestly, I appreciate it. I like to work closely with LG. Exactly. I'm the same. Yeah. Exactly.
Go back to spot.
All right.
Like shit.
I've been
Like shit.
So anyway, that's what's going on. And things are just wicked chill right now. Things are just wicked chill. Music's playing, people are here. I just walked into that pile of dirt, or what the person was saying was cement. I don't know if it was cement.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
I wanted to sit, but not by her. Yeah, the number of people that are here are starting to dwindle, actually. There's a fair number of people over by the one corner.
Cause nowadays they don't got it, they a fake one. The only time I feel alive when I taste it. I wanna vent, but I know it ain't safe. Must be a little fight. I can give you all my tank, do you know? Make you fall in love tonight, what's going on? I showed you a million video. I open the windows, I open doors. Body's dropping, no reduction. If you don't want to take the blame, you can say what you saw.
They take my kindness for weakness, still coming out strong. Still coming out strong. Still coming out.
I just hit a tree.
Oh, that's a lawsuit. I ain't getting nothing to nobody.
You made it. Like I'm always walking when the police line's pushing. I'm right next to you.
What's up, man?
What's up, buddy?
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. You still live or you done?
No, I'm live.
Ugh.
Been rolling.
Yeah, in our chat they said that there was an action happening down there.
No, there's not. No.
It didn't sound like anything.
No. So yeah. So what was going on is like what I'd heard was there were several like police vans and stuff down there. Some people started walking down to go see it. Sirens, lights, there was some vans, but they just took off and headed this way.
Doors open and
catching
people.
That's the allegations I'm hearing. Yeah, that they're.
I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it, but I've had a couple of messages come in basically warning me of that. So.
I mean, all you gotta do is just like hold that so you can't get pulled in the door.
Let go of the pole. I let go of the pole. You let go of the pole.
Pole for life. It's Malcontentment. I knew I saw you at pole class.
At pole class. I love all the pole jokes.
Did you ever get your credentials back?
I did. I actually got it back driving back here. So National Lawyers Guild, or driving down here. Yeah, National Lawyers Guild, because I wasn't going to deal with that crap. So
that was weird. That was some like bullying stuff. Like neener, I got your stuff.
Yeah, I know. It was pretty freaking childish. The biggest thing, like, I got a lot more followers because of it. And I think it just raised my cred, in the whole thing. It's like, oh, look, he got doxxed, right? He's legit. He's under, I feel like I'm living rent-free in his head. So, or I was. I don't think I'm in his head anymore. I think he's finally let it go. But, yeah, it was nice living rent-free in his head for a couple of weeks.
I'm like thirsty. I can never find anything to drink out of these.
Fried ribs, man.
The line is long. I'm impatient.
Yeah, the 7-Eleven's gone.
Yeah.
When we first pulled up here, there. 7-Eleven. So when we first rolled up, I was with Off Meadow when we first rolled up, and they were, we're like, oh, and we saw the 7-Eleven sign. It's like, because this is my first rotation down here. And I'm like, it's the famous 7-Eleven, right? Because that was like dystopia with that 7-Eleven. There'd be tear gas flying and people walk in. I was like watching the streams. They take the respirator off and they would like buy a water, chug the water, throw the respirator back on, and go right through the door to the tear gas again. It was like nuts.
Same with the Shell over at
over at Cap Hill.
Yeah. Remember that during the back?
Yeah. And so anyway, it's gone. It's boarded up and they're closed. So
that just means the Seattle Shell station, them some gangsters, they'll stay open.
That in Rancho Bravo.
Yeah, Rancho Bravo. The police line would push through. They just closed their windows until it was done, and then they'd open it back up.
That would right back up. Rancho Bravo's business has probably gone way down since CHOP ended. Because when CHOP was going on, there was like a line out the friggin' door there.
All those businesses were hopping.
Yeah.
Just waiting for this guy to finish. Go.
Yeah. I got a couple. I got off metas with me, and I know they're still streaming, but
I just having trouble with your stream. Apparently, a couple streamers got shut down.
No, I know like Adam Costello, right? I heard got shut down 30 days.
Soul got deleted as well.
Soul got what?
No, they deleted his video from today and then gave him a 30 ban as well.
Soul got a 30 day today for what?
Violating community standards, and some other person. He had like a blue hat. I don't know his name. Same thing for him.
Oh, that's some serious bullshit.
I guess you guys don't like seeing the truth. Like what?
Soul? I mean, Soul Luna's like, and Soul's that be both of them are, right?
Nice.
Like when I heard, like both of them are nice. None of them, talk. They just tell it like it is. Soul Luna doesn't even talk that much. He just kind of.
Actually, I noticed that when we were over here waiting for the cops to like leave us alone.
Yeah.
And he just talking like quietly, say a couple comments, and I was like, wow, he's not engaging much. Like
no. He just lets the camera roll and just lets it roll. He operates almost more like a videographer, right? Than I
mean, there's sometimes where I like that, but I also really enjoy like you and CJ just like constant like, let me explain what's going on, so you guys can't like assume what is happening.
Corey up in Kenosha's like that too, and Lakota's like that.
Okay.
Lakota up in Kenosha, they're very narrative. Eric Greatwood was narrative, right, when he was coming out down here.
Saw him. He's the guy with the javelin, right?
He's the guy with he was the pole. He's out. Oh. He's out. He saw too much. Streamer burnout is real, man. Mm-hmm. I probably came close back in, I guess like in August. No, July. That's right, July, because took a weekend off, and that was when things got nuts in Seattle on July 25th, and I literally took that weekend off.
Sorry, I was like, where's Dawson?
Yeah. I think it's done I really do. I think it's kind of done for the night.
We're just waiting to see people come back, but it doesn't look like they are.
Yeah.
It's time to go get some barbecue.
It's kind of what I think, I got 1 a.m. The guy that I'm with, I know, is still streaming, but I think I'm going to go look for him. All right.
It's good seeing you.
Yeah, good seeing you too. You too. One of the Seattle streamers, not CJ. CJ was maybe about 10, 15 feet away. Hey, look, at the end of the day, I mean, I get it. But my view is, look, just report the news. I've said that to a lot of people in the last week, Just friggin' report the news. See what this is going on over here. I don't know if they're making a fire. They making a fire? Like a campfire, not like. Because there's people now who are like, oh, burn the pork down. No, I never even said that. What I hear is some sounds of some wood cracking. And it just kind of sounds like wood cracking for the purpose of making a fire. I don't know what they're doing. Kind of see it in the background. Actually, I do think they're just cracking some pallets up or something to make a fire.
They said they were like 2,500 of us. There was like 400.
No, I was right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that conversation. I'm responding to a message in there. I really think that some of the stuff circling around is a little exaggerated. I think we're getting ready to kind of wind this down, malcontents. I am flippin' tired. And I didn't. Right, I mean, the East Coast has gone to bed. I probably should have gone to bed. I just want to make sure that Dylan is good. I'm just waiting to hear back from him. And if I don't hear from him back in a little while, I'm going to be nervous for Dylan.
Very fucking hard. Yeah, oh my god, I thought I was just doing that.
Guys, everybody, I'm good. I'm safe. It's totally chill. I'm not underestimating the situation. I'm seeing like my messages are blown up. So right now, I'm really. Right now, where things are at is I just want to make sure the guys from Off Meta are okay. I saw them when everything was going down, and I saw them when things kind of got when things were kind of reaching the point of winding down and getting chill. And so I don't think there's an issue. But I just don't want to friggin' walk out of here and bail, and then find out that some shit went down. So, but I'm getting tired.
It stinks, but it's really dirty. So you got you for two. It stinks and it's really dirty. What more could you ask? If you survive, you're inoculated against everything. Everything. You'll never get sick again. Cure for COVID.
That's the COVID vaccine.
It's the ultimate vaccine.
Yeah.
For sure. That and Waffle House bathrooms.
Oh my god, Waffle House.
So the question is, are you going to go for the ultimate cure?
Oh my God, I would kill for a Waffle House right now. Right fucking now.
We've talked so many times about how much we wish that there were 24-hour diners when we're done protesting. It's a good time.
That's one of the bad things about COVID.
It's one of the many things that's bad about it.
That's like one of the worst things. It really is.
Truly one of the worst.
I would just love like some pancakes and eggs right now.
Runny eggs.
Oh my God! Like, see, this is like post-drunk food, right?
Yes.
This is like sober-up food, and I don't need to sober up. I just.
And some shitty coffee.
No, I can't have the shitty coffee this hour. I'll be up at.
Yeah, exactly.
I had no sleep.
But
I'm going to bed until like 6. So.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take off, but I'll see y'all.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
At the next riot.
Riot. They set the bar low tonight.
Exactly. Yeah, dog, that was intense.
They set the bar really low tonight. I thought Seattle police set the bar low. This was like unlawful assembly, like for jaywalkers.
Yeah. not. You're not. You don't.
No, Seattle. Usually, I'm up in
yeah,
Seattle.
We came up for a couple of days to cover Seattle YLF.
Oh, okay.
And because we'll follow their rules and they won't smash our cameras.
Right.
Yeah. What up? Cascadian Photog. Nice. Yeah, so we went up there for a bit and we were like, oh shit, like they get to roll during the day and like we couldn't believe what they could get away with there.
Oh yeah.
And it's insane and it's like, yeah, we literally can't block the street.
Right.
We went to the, what was it, the Everyday
can't even
March or
cross
whatever?
while you
Yeah, Everyday March is the evening
we
march.
went to the Everyday March in full gear, gas masks and everything. They're like, you guys aren't from here, right? We're like,
They're like, oh man, y'all are a little prepared. And, you know, they were like, oh, you guys are from Portland, right?
We're sorry.
And we just kind of get these haunted looks and we were like,
This is when they're like still here. I mean, they're still here.
They had
but, like,
just left.
This is when they just left.
And we were feeling so restless and
That's
so
right.
lost.
4 days of nothing here.
Yeah.
And we're like, fuck it, Seattle.
We didn't know what to do with ourselves and we were like, go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. Can't handle it.
Well, the other thing what Seattle's been doing is they've been running us hard. So Wednesday night.
SPD has been having an absolute tantrum.
Yes.
Since city council
Yes.
defunded.
So Wednesday night, I was in all that on Wednesday for all of it. That was today's the longest I've ever streamed. Up until then, Wednesday was the longest I had ever streamed. So I did over 6 hours. They ran us 2 miles, chasing us and kind of picking off a person every now and then. And then they literally ran us right back to where we started.
Yep.
And it was like, what was the point of this?
Why? To tire you out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tire people out and grab who they can. I mean,
Yeah.
This tonight was a mini version of that.
It was no, that was
Obviously
like a light version of.
Well, the thing is that at least Portland's fucking flat.
Wait, so that's
Well, that's the thing too, because on that Wednesday that was up on Capitol Hill, so we were just like this,
I couldn't.
and I'm in shape, and I was like, I'm in my limit.
We did with YLF up there where we weren't running.
It was the same person who tweeted
That was intense. Like, we were just walking up.
Yeah, because I talked to Attila Charia about it, and he was like, I need to know if this has happened to anybody else.
So who are you all with?
Cascadia
I heard you're all with Cascadia Photo. Got it.
I'm not pressed.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm friends with these folks.
You're friends with enough
You're friends with people.
These folks.
Well, I put it on Pop Mom's thing. On their thread.
Oh, they have a thread about that?
But I can just like straight up say it. Because you'll get more hits. Stop sticking to things. Magnets.
All right.
Welcome to Portland.
Yeah, thank you for the work. You all have a great night. Thank you for talking. Absolutely.
Holding it down, bro?
I'm holding it down. Up, down, and in between.
Stand for what?
Oh, no. All right, dipping the camera because the trees, and we passing Riot Ribs again. There's no line for ribs. I'd eat another one, but I'm not hungry. But you know what? We'll do another plug for Riot Ribs. One more plug. Yeah, yep, exactly. So if you want to support, Riot Ribs, listen to this close here, right? Venmo or Cash App, BLM Ribs.
All caps.
All caps. All caps. BLM Ribs.
Hundreds of people every day.
I know you are. You guys are doing amazing work, and not just here. We know that. And mad support from Seattle.
All right, for sure, man. Thank you.
Venmo and Cash App, all caps, BLM Ribs. If you're feeling compelled to Venmo me tonight, don't. Venmo BLM Ribs. Serious. Hey there, puppers! Hey there, puppers! Oh my goodness, you're like, oh wow! I wish you could see this dog. Hello. Hello, sweetheart. Oh my goodness. I wish you could have seen the smile on her face. She was just like, oh no, she's fine. She was just like, oh my God, human. All right, give me a minute here, malcontents. Actually, here. Right, this is an icon of Black Lives Matter and protesting and the resistance, which is the courthouse. Right, so I think this is a great spot for the closing shot. Oh, man, I am a sweaty, stinky mess. Give me 1 minute here. All right, y'all.
Hey, man.
Hey.
Videos?
I think so.
Yeah. That's good. Stay safe.
You too. All right. So we'll use this as the closing shot because I think I'm going to wrap it up for the night. Yeah, there's no Best Cafe in Portland. There's not even the 7-Eleven here. So basically, number of people are here, are winding down. A lot of the people, photographers, press, otherwise, are all leaving. What's that? Well, now they're saying that, oh, wait a minute, the cops just show up. I see some strobes. I'm going to follow the Cascadia photo, folks.
When I was 29, but now I am mature 30. So I would say I'm ready.
All right, I thought I was going to sign off, but I got a little bit of intel. And there's some people walking this way. So maybe not. But we still get this cool shot. Well, they put K-rail and metal reinforcements and welding and the K-rails on both sides and oh, yeah, sounds like something's going on.
Fuck you!
Yeah, boys.
Yeah, right circles around the motherfucker.
All right, we're going to see what's going on. I was going to sign off. Most of the time we've gone somewhere to see what's going on here. It's been generally a bust, so. But we'll see.
Let me see you do a Willie, Papa Willie.
Oh my God. No, but don't worry, bro. You're fucking good. I swear to God. I'm gonna be in LA on the 4th.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's October. Oh yeah. You're
still there, hit me up.
I'm definitely not gonna
Can I
be
join you guys?
All right.
All I've ever dreamt of is a scooter gang. Scooter gang! Can you describe the ruckus trip?
Haven't seen those? The ruckus
Could you describe the ruckus? Was it that? Was it that kind of ruckus?
It was a little ruckus.
How semi-cold and roasting at the same time. This armor is stupid.
It does that, don't worry.
I'm worried.
So like, what is? I mean,
It's motorcycle armor.
okay. Oh, okay. Like for dirt biking, or it makes you look very badass.
It makes me feel like a Power Ranger.
Oh my God! You know what? We're gonna have to show this. Can we? Yeah, you're afraid. Go ahead.
The thing about this armor, I have armpit windows.
As soon as you said Power Ranger, I'm like, oh my God! You just need the goofy helmet.
It's not goofy enough.
That's not a goofy helmet.
It's not matching.
It was goofy earlier. It had yellow duct tape all over it. And then I was like, it doesn't match.
So do you think it's kind of done for the night, or?
I fucking hope so. Because I'm tired of doing cardio. Because I'm wearing a corset. And also, I fell and hurt my knee.
Oh no!
My good knee, so now I don't have a good knee. Or I guess I don't have a bad knee, I just have 2 subpar knees. I don't know.
Well, I saw you all the way up at Vanport, right? We talked for a couple of minutes when I first got there, so I know you've been going as long as I've been going.
You are also a bitch!
Oh, undercovers?
You have potential. Not you.
Were they undercovers, or I'm not from Portland? Or,
Undercovers are Pride Boys, fashy cars.
got Fatchy cars,
Fashy
got it.
cars that drive through the crowd are bitches.
Got it. Makes sense.
Either
Okay, I'm
no
quite
headlights
pleased
or
with how
high beams.
successfully I'm smoking this cigarette despite it being broken. Like, is it easy? No. Am I going to continue to do it?
I just thought what you said was hilarious.
Oh yeah, you'll get great off. That motherfucker! Cool.
You said that to me?
Yeah, we'll give me some.
I was actually telling Troy.
Oh, wow. Nice donk. I'm a car guy, so I like the donks. I know some people, but here's my thing on the donks. I'm not necessarily into the big wheels, but I just like to see the big old GM, particularly the GM platform cars that would just end up being trashed. I love seeing them fully restored. If you were listening to the stream earlier, you would have heard me talking about how I'm a total car guy. The random shit that you learn from you watch the stream. It doesn't really look like there's... This doesn't look like there's really anything going on at this point, so I'm probably going to say goodbye to a couple of people. And I think I'm going to go back to where I was before to kind of wrap things up, so because it just looks like this is a wrap. All right, we'll get some rest and check your both bad knees.
Yeah.
So for those of you just tuning in, sorry, I'm getting ready to end the stream soon. You should have been here, 6 hours ago? I don't know, how long have I been streaming? Should have been like 5 hours ago or something. There's really nothing going on down there. There's just some yells about Black Lives Matter. Oh, I've seen this car. I've seen this car in the streams. It's kind of cool seeing stuff. Well, now I don't know. No, that doesn't actually sound good now. Let me... Well, and just like that, it's over. Oh, all right. DJ Elrad is back. All right, malcontents, for those of you who I said, sorry you're leaving. I hope you stuck around. DJ Elrad and their all-night go-home musical is in the house.
The streets in front of Central Precinct are open to vehicular traffic. Stay on the sidewalk. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and impact weapons.
And they could hurt. All right, I guess we're going to stream for a little longer. It sounds like DJ Elrad is actually just coming from out of the Justice Center. I don't see a police car. Oh, no, thank you.
This is the police. The streets in front of Central Precinct are open to vehicular traffic. Stay on the sidewalk. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and impact weapons.
Thank you, mods. The answer to that is no, and I'm working on it. Well, thank you, mods, for keeping me safe. Because you were correct. I was just like, yeah, whatever. But so far, they haven't been behaving like Seattle so far. This is really different from Seattle. Although it seems like a lot of the people that live here that live and stream here have been what the heck with the tactics today. I'm not going to put on my respirator.
This is the police. The streets
oh no,
in front
DJ
of Central Precinct are
Elrad
open to vehicular traffic.
is up the street.
Stay on the sidewalk. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and impact weapons.
You sound retarded, bitch.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father's been golden.
Oh my God, that is just so amazing. Someone just dropped some Mighty Python. I wave my private parts in your general direction, King Arthur type, and your king niggets. Everybody spam hearts for the mods. Because you know what? I've been out here and I think that the mods are probably feeling some guilt. I'm like, well, he's up, so we still need to be up. Because they've been up this whole time. So spam hearts for your mods. And mods, we won't be streaming tomorrow. So there won't be much modding because remember, I'm driving back. I'm wondering if this is the same woman that was dancing in the bikini earlier today. Has similar moves. And also a similar frame. And some people I know, there was a woman dancing in a bikini earlier today? Yes. Oh, give the hearts to the mods. Spam the hearts for the mods, not me. Thank you, Rob. You hit that little heart thing. What is this? It's a person dancing. And they're dancing well. Do you not like dancing? So what's been going on is DJ LRAD, that's what I like to call the police announcements, have made multiple announcements about get out of the road, and people are basically not getting out of the road. And so Portland has set the bar, meaning the Portland Police Department has set the bar really low for we're going to come in and start arresting people tonight. Although I've been told by other people, they're like, oh no, this is standard operating procedure. And it's kind of weird. Oh my God, someone's playing the original 1950s Tide is High. Because that was a remake by Debbie Harry.
This is the police. The streets in front of Central Precinct are open to vehicular traffic. Stay on the sidewalk. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and impact weapons.
Oh, this is so amazing. This is so Portland. This is so Portland. Like, if anybody watched the TV show Portlandia, Portland is not that over the top. You have to dial it back a little bit, but there's like, oh my God, this really is Portland. And yeah, this is Portland. Portland does rock. It's an interesting town. And it's funny, before all of this happened, Dr. and Mrs. Malcontent and I were saying, like, we haven't been in Portland in a long time. I wish I was here for better circumstances. I know she is too. I'm pretty sure she was dancing over at Irvin Park also.
I know, we're like, is that the...
Like, somebody just walked by, was just like, yeah, no, I think it's the same woman. I'm pretty sure she was dancing wearing a bikini earlier today at Irving Park. Because it's very similar moves, and she you know, was a very small framed individual. And I just think she has like some 1950s wig on, which just adds to the whole friggin' outfit. It's flippin' amazing. And the funny thing is, I'm not showing protest porn, and my viewer count's going up because it's just like, what is this woman doing? No, Derek, definitely not. I'm a very happily married man, and I can get that. I can get noogie anytime I want. But it's totally Portland moment. Oh, I guess he's somewhere right around here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was actually just wondering this.
This is the police. The streets in front of Central Precinct are open to vehicular traffic. Stay on the sidewalk. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agent, including but not limited to tear gas and impact weapons.
Well, they keep saying it. The number of people here keep dwindling. And so, hey, there you are, man.
Are you leaving?
I don't know. I'm like, they keep announcing, right? It's like every time I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go, and then DJ Elrad talks again.
How long have you been at this today? 'Cause you've been at it long.
Well, I've been streaming since noon.
Oh well, sort of me as well. I mean, we took a little break.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we had like our 1 hour.
Yeah.
I arrived up at Peninsula like at 11, and then hoofed over up to Vanport.
Hoofed.
And then, yeah, this is by far the longest I've streamed in a day. And my dogs are barking, man.
Yeah.
My feet are like, what the fuck, bro?
Okay. This is the police. The streets in front of Central Precinct are open
It's
to
DJ Elrad once again.
on the sidewalk. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agent, including but not limited to tear gas and impact weapons.
Dancer girl left.
Hey, kid, flip it. Try to flip up. Get it.
This is the police. The streets in front of Central Precinct are open
Here they
to
come.
vehicular traffic.
Here they
Stay
come.
on the sidewalk. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you
Water
to
bottles
arrest,
thrown.
citation,
Landed
or crowd
nowhere
control
near the
agent,
police.
including but not limited to tear gas and impact weapons.
Here they come. Oh, all right. Another water bottle's out. Yeah, we're moving. We're moving. We're moving. We're moving.
Keep moving. Get on the street. Thank you. Yeah, the street. That's the street.
There's a few water bottles that were thrown. Nothing that landed even close to the police.
It's a sidewalk, if you ask me.
Looks like a
sidewalk. What do you think? Is that sidewalk or what?
We're on the sidewalk. Stay on the sidewalk.
Yeah. You guys gonna keep whining or what's the deal?
It's illegal to light, for video apparently.
I think you guys are.
This is the police. The streets in front of Central Precinct are open to vehicular traffic.
All right, so I'm really confused now because there's nobody on that street, so I don't know why DJ Elrad is still making their announcement. I don't get it.
They're just fucking hypocrites.
There's like nobody on the street there, so it just feels like DJ Elrad is speaking to speak. You know, they're like, get off the street. And what's happening is like, you know, there's streamers and some press, like, is there people on the street? I have to admit, I'm like, there's nobody on the street. The only people in the street are the police. This is just so weird. So once again, we've got a line of police officers that have come down. They didn't come down anywhere near as aggressively as they did previously.
All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards!
They kind of walked out Seattle style without bikes. But yeah, they kind of walked out Seattle style minus the bikes. And, you know, we have kind of this standoff. So for those of you tuning in, this is the Malcontentment Tango. We are live. We are in Portland, Oregon. We are basically by the Malhontin County Justice Center, which is, and then right behind me, literally right behind me, is the federal courthouse. There has been what I best could probably describe as a cat and mouse game that has been going on between Portland Police Bureau and a little bit of presence of state police. And a group of protesters, which at one point I would say numbered around 400 to 500 and has dwindled down. We were getting ready to actually leave. Oh, they're going. Oh. All right.
Move, let's go! Move, move, move!
They want me to move. You can have me move or you can have me on the sidewalk. Those are your two choices. I could make an obnoxious comment, but I will keep it inside. But inside voice. I got a gentle push. I did get a gentle push.
I love tag.
Don't follow us on the screen.
Well, that was interesting. A little cardio to get the blood pressure up again.
Hey, watch out. There's a staircase.
Cop smoke mix! 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 Get on the phone! Put your fist up!
Well, here's your classic Portland shot.
Third Avenue remains open. Do not enter the street. Remain on the sidewalk.
I was here smoking. Pussy shit. Pussy shit.
Well, here come the jumpers. Here come the jumpers. Why can't we have a normal day together? I don't think she likes me.
Oh, no.
She's yelled at me a lot.
Wow, how did you you're right next to me. That's crazy. Weird. So how many do they got?
They got a lot.
1, 2.
They got a lot. Like for...
Keep it up at this pace and I'll fuck your dad instead of my sister. Then I'll be your stepmom. You'll have to buy me Christmas presents and I'll only put candy cigarettes in your stocking.
That's going to take me a long time to unpack that statement.
I threatened him a few minutes ago that if he slashed anyone's tires this week, my sister would fuck his dad, I would be his brother's aunt, and I would be at every Christmas and Thanksgiving dinner for the rest of his life.
So there are some arrests going on in the park here in Portland, and there are multiple police officers.
I didn't touch his officer. I didn't lay a finger on him. I was nowhere near him. He shoved me to the ground. Started beating my fucking head in. I want everyone to hear. Hey, suicide report. He shoved me to the ground. He started beating my fucking head in. I'm fucking your wife tonight anyway. I'm not married, so joke's on you. I only give a fuck. I'm fucking your mistress then. You bitch, whoever you fucking with.
I'm not a mistress and I'm not married.
I know who you fucking with then. I'm fucking him. As long as it ain't a man, I'm fucking the shit out of her. I fuck your mama too, shit, you know? Yeah.
Ian, what? Can you come meet with us so we can talk to NOG? Come meet us. Hey, hey.
Yeah, it's different. The kid was arrested.
Okay, 1 second. I only moved because there were people running from the thing, so sorry about... I try not to do the swish, so sorry about the swish.
I'm standing up for what's right, and this is how we get treated. I get fucking abused.
Hey, tell us your name! We got you! We got you!
Ian,
We got you!
Ian, listen to me. Shut the fuck up.
Park is closed. Oh! How you doing? I didn't even see you.
RT, we're moving.
Skateboard, run the other way.
No. I don't know why I put my hand up in the air. It's a pointless gesture. They don't care. Dude, you're still here. Machine.
I know, I got a flight in less than 5 hours.
You have a flight? Well, you sleep on the plane.
I thought that was Bert Kreischer. Are you Bert Kreischer?
You sleep on the plane.
Salary paid for pussy shit. Salary paid for pussy shit. I smoke it from
And like everyone's like following the police back down. And of what I've seen is, you know, they probably won't follow back. Again, this is this cat and mouse game. Well, Portland is keeping it weird, folks, I'll tell you that. I'm glad I have a noon checkout because I see a 10:30, 11 a.m. wake up for me tomorrow. And here we are. So, oh yeah, now they're playing music from my generation. Ooh, sorry. Oh, here they are. Well, I figured they had left, honestly. I just walked through the crowd of people and I'm like, oh look, here they are. I know you guys are seeing it in the poll, but remember I see it eye level. So all I'm seeing is back of people's heads.
And on the other hand, without a gun, it can't get none. But don't let it be a black and a white one, cause they'll slam you down to the street top. Ice police showing out for the white cop. Ice Cube will swarm on any motherfucker in the blue uniform.
Oh my goodness. I know mods are like, go home. I would like to go home, but what have I said? I'm going to go home like 3 or 4 times now. It's like, I'm done, I'm going home. Then they're shouting and yelling, and I'm not done, and I'm not going home. But I do think that my time possible on stream is getting ready.
I'm taking your black ass to jail. MC Ren, will you please give your testimony to the jury about this fucked up incident? Fuck the police, and Ren said it with authority because the niggas on the street is a majority of gangs.
Side says I can cross and there's people here, so we're just going to take advantage of it. Plus I get to sit and you get a better view. Everybody wins. Everybody happy.
Don't work, I just laugh because it gives them a head. I'm stepping my path.
Yeah. Yep.
My rights and shit. It's all junk. Rolling out a silly club, so you stand with a fake ass badge and a gun in your hand.
Yeah, bitches, fucking move.
Fuck you up.
The road is open to vehicular traffic.
Now and not next time. Smoke any motherfucker that any asshole.
All right.
I'm a sniper with a hell of a scope.
Wow.
You can't cope with me. The motherfucking villain that's mad with potential.
So I'm sitting on the wall at the federal courthouse, and yeah, I guess I'll just sit.
to say.
And I see more blinky blinky lights. The Auto Club is here. That's the expression I use in Seattle whenever we get the blinky blinky lights. Funny, even one of the police cars hit kind of their you don't want to say their horn, but kind of like in their siren, they have this thing sound like a horn. And half the police officers in the line turn around, like, what's that? I mean, we're like the same way, believe me. We're like, what's that?
Maybe because I kick so much, but I kick ass. Or maybe because I blast on a stupid ass nigga when I'm playing with the trigger of an Uzi or an AK. Cause the police always got something stupid to say. They put out my picture with silence. Cause my identity by itself causes violence. I eat with the criminal.
All right.
Yeah, I'm a gangster, but still I got flavor. Without a gun in the bag, what do you got? A sucker in a uniform waiting to get shot by me.
Oh, Rob, I mean, my street name up in Seattle is Grandpa for a reason, so you don't have to feel old. I probably raised the average group of the protesters here by like 2 or 3 years by my sheer presence. But I am kind of hitting the wall here. Nah, Rob. Hey, look who's here! It is everybody's favorite protest dancer.
Extra water bottle? What? Extra water bottle? We don't have any extra.
I don't know. We listened to some old, like, are we too old school for that? I guess it's the Fly Girls from In Living Color, right? That would be about the same era as time when NWA was doing their stuff. Wouldn't In Living Color been on the TV? We got the Fly Girls from In Living Color with special guests, NWA. David Allen Cryer going to be here soon, along with Jim Carrey. That's where Fireman Bob started. Jim Carrey, got his big break on In Living Color. The dancer is Tabitha. Kimber, do tell more.
So check it out, anticipate the anything. Don't move your antibody to this revolution with them. We gon' be fucking with them. Pro, you know, most laws they fight. Anti-motherfuckers.
One of my watchers said if they arrest her, start a riot. Rob, I don't think she's going to set you up. Oh my God, it's like all the amazing malcontents are on right now. He went by James Carey on that show. I did not know that. Was it Fire Marshal Bob or Fire Marshal Bill? You know the other person who got their start in Living Color? Jennifer Lopez. Jennifer Lopez went to the audition to be a fly girl on In Living Color. And the story that I heard is they needed 8 dancers or 10 dancers, and only 13 or 14 dancers showed up. And J-Lo was a fly girl. And that was one of her first things. It's Bill, Fireman Bill. Okay, I was right. Well, this Jewish white boy is impressed because she has more dance talent in her little toe than I have in my entire body. The next highlight reel that I make, she is going to be in the highlight reel. You can guarantee it. Oh, look what's going on. Oh, they dropped a smoke bomb. This is like the best music for this. Oh my God. It's the theme to the Benny Hill show to the Portland Police Department. Oh my, this is. Someone on Twitch, cut that clip to that music. Someone on my Twitch, cut the clip to that music. That was friggin' incredible. That was worth the price of admission tonight. Oh my.
That was the one clip you get tonight.
Yes, if there's one clip, like, that was even better than Tabitha dancing.
Dude,
holy
so
shit.
Right. You're so right, bro. That was perfect.
It was perfect. Someone on Twitch, cut that clip for me.
Whoever played the Japanese Axe theme needs to get $50 right the fuck now, because that was perfect.
It was, I know, right? Like who? Do they have a Venmo? Go find. We gotta go find out. They got a Venmo? We're gonna go dead ass. We're gonna do this.
Making boys down to be them same motherfuckers who kick it in the spirit of
Who's playing the music? Who's playing the music? Yeah, but who's you? Do you have Venmo?
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't? Cash App? I want to put you on blast. Because no, it was friggin' perfect. So here, I'm just gonna get that. Go ahead and put yourself on blast. This is the person that was playing the Benny Hill theme. Yeah, can he act? Put yourself on blast with Cash App. Somebody give this woman money because that was amazing. Just tell her what your handle is on Cash App.
I'm looking.
Oh, okay. She don't use Cash App that much. She looked really shocked. Somebody do this.
Bella Kula. That's my Cash App. Bella Kula.
Cool. Oh, here we go. We're gonna do it for you. It is Bella Cool. I'm gonna spell it because you make sure that money goes to the right person. B-E-L as in Lima, L as in Lima, A as in Alpha, B as in Bravo, E as in Echo, L, A as in Alpha, C as in Charlie, O, L as in Lima, A as in Alpha. Bella Coola. Somebody pay her because that, like seriously, it made everybody's night. It was timed perfectly. What's that? Oh, they back out?
They're coming back out, look.
Oh yeah, they coming back out. All right, I'm gonna go back across. Seriously, someone Cash App that woman. Oh my God, that was amazing.
Yeah, no, honestly, that couldn't have gone. That's the music you hear.
It was like totally timed perfectly.
It's like they had that shit ready. Yeah, I'm gonna go yell at them some more.
Okay,
Stay safe.
Be safe. I'm like re-energized now after that.
That was way too funny.
Thank you, Rob. Much appreciated. Thank you for that. I really hope, I don't care if it's on the Twitter or the Facebook or the YouTube. Somebody tip the jar. She's BIPOC. She's BIPOC. So you're helping a BIPOC person out too. I didn't want to make a big deal about that over there. She's BIPOC, so you're helping a BIPOC person out too. Tip the DJ because that was amazing what just happened. That clip was just worth the price. That was worth all 12 hours. I'm glad I stuck around for that. And with that, I actually do think at this point, oh, there's more police lights. There's more police lights. I was just like, I'm going to call it a night, and now there's more police. No, they're leaving. So maybe they're just doing their thing. All right, we'll give you a little more of Tabitha, and then we're going to call it a night. We're going to give you like 2 minutes of Tabitha, and then we're going to call it a night, unless the police show up and do something. What's that? Oh, they pushed hard. That was Seattle style. They pushed her hard. Well, that was kind of a Seattle style push up the street there. They made us run a little bit, but yeah. Well, yeah, she's clearly good on her feet. I was just saying she's got more dance talent in her little toe than I have in my entire body. I got Jewish white boy rhythm. Hey, the auto club just drove by. All right, I think I'm going to start walking out, folks. It's good seeing you.
Yeah, good seeing you.
Oh my God. That was fucking incredible. Ah! All right. And Seattle has a full-on riot. And in the big scheme of things, super tame here in Portland. All right, we're going to go ahead and find a spot, do some closing thoughts. And that's that.
I said, can you guys help me?
Gonna have to dip the camera for the trees.
That's what he always tells me. He was thinking when I was like, oh, I haven't seen that guy before.
Rob ain't been out here one time. I seen other bros.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Thank you. I guess I'll try to find a 7-Eleven or something. Okay. And now we got the car horns again. We're going to go ahead and cross over.
We got the ultimate stick though. Live stream on deck.
What's that?
I said live stream on deck.
On.
You're prepared. Or you were not crossing the street because of the.
Well, no, I thought you were talking to me. So.
Oh, I was talking to you. I didn't know if you want to be on camera.
No, I'm fine with being on camera.
He got the full getup. This is.
A Malcontentment Tango.
Is that your like Twitter? Or
Yeah, no, my Facebook and Twitch and Twitter. Yeah, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, Periscope, YouTube.
Alpha Tango Tango.
Malcontentment Tango.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
As in, like malcontent.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh well.
There you go. And who are you? You go ahead and put yourself on blast here, man.
Sure, I'm activist John. So we be traveling around, uniting like the protest community, and like just helping people organize and get resources. So like.
Very cool.
Usually, I'm not like a live streamer like that, but I do live stream when I'm out here just to like hold the cops accountable.
Yeah, I hear you.
But I got my megaphone, so I'd just be like blasting the cops with this, leading protests, leading chants. So yeah, Activist John, Twitter, Instagram. My Facebook got fucking shut down by the FBI, so I won't be on there.
I've been hearing this more and more about Facebook getting shut down. I've been hearing this more and more.
Microsoft is that way?
I have no idea.
Shit.
I got no idea.
Like the Microsoft store?
Wait, bro, the Microsoft. Why would you be looking at the Microsoft store?
I think all the Microsoft stores are
I just
closed.
got out. Yeah, that's why I was trying to meet at the Microsoft store, but I heard it was like somewhere down there.
I got no idea. I couldn't tell you. If I did, I'd let you know. But I don't know. I'm not.
Cool, man. Have a nice night.
All right. I'm glad you're out. All right, man. Well, I've been streaming for 14 hours since noon.
Yeah,
so I'm toast. I'm out of here. I'm feeling my ears, man. And my mods are gonna start. They're gonna.
Your mods?
My mods and admins are just gonna probably like, dude, go, just go. You're done.
Stay up the entire time you're on?
They don't have to, but they've been up, right? Because, we don't want the trolls filling up the feed. So, and I'm actually just gonna say my goodnights here to my eyes. It was nice meeting you, Activist John.
Likewise. And I'll hit you up. You got a long ass name. I'm not gonna lie. I need a shorter name for you. I'm gonna figure one out when I follow you. Though.
All right.
Have a good night.
You too. You too. All right, malcontents. Finito. And done. Toast. Stick a fork in me. I'm well done. I'm crispy. I'm smothered, covered, scattered, and chunked. Scattered, smothered, covered, and chunked. Yes, that's how I like them. That was the Waffle House. That's so cruel. A friggin' waffle from Waffle House right now, a pecan waffle and like a grilled pork chop. Oh, my mouth's watering. It sounds so friggin' good. Because y'all know I haven't eaten much today. And I need to find a friggin' bathroom. So, look, thank you everybody for sticking through. Like, follow, share. I know there's probably not a whole bunch of you on at this point. Nobody's thrown money in the tip jar today. If you want to throw some money in the tip jar, you can throw some money in the tip jar. I love you guys. No stream tomorrow. Traveling back to Seattle tomorrow. At the end of the day, as we saw, the Proud Boys, no show. Their rally was a dud. They went back across over to Washington State to kind of go, I guess. But they basically were a no show. And so, I guess it's a sense of relief because, there was a lot of like, holy crap. And, mods and admins, I know they've been staying up and watching. I know normally they would have crapped out, but I know they're keeping eyes on me because they want to make sure I'm safe. I'm not even a block from the vehicle. I don't want to walk. I'm not going to walk because, I don't want to accidentally show my license plate or whatever, because again, then that just makes myself more of a target beyond the target that was already made when Mike Solon did what he did. Portland's weird, that's for sure. But it sounds like things were a lot crazier in Seattle. And so with that, be good to each other, malcontents. Get some rest. I know I'm getting some rest. I'm out of here. Malcontent.